Monitor and output? Monitor and output. Hello? I basically had to learn... I can hear myself. That's not good. Oh my god! Apparently you people can hear me, so that's something. But now what do I do? I basically had to learn Streamlabs because last time Madison can't hear me, but everybody else can. What does that mean? Last time I streamed on YouTube, I did it with OBS. Now Madison can hear me. Everybody can hear me. Is there anybody who can't hear me? If so, say your piece, or forever. What's the phrase? Forever keep your silence, or something. So, hello. Good evening. It's 20 minutes late, and the stream is starting properly. So. How is everybody? Let's start with that completely inoffensive question. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Let's hope I'm not being too optimistic. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I think I said it correctly, didn't I? I have JDownloader still open. It's swallowing CPU. Maybe that was the frickin' reason why encoding the video took so long. What's in store for us in these 24 hours? I have several things planned. Among them, oh my god, why can you see me trying to add the window to the selection? You're not supposed to see that. I'm such a freaking boomer. Okay. Now Steam is here, isn't it? Let's put it like that. There we go. The resolution is still bad. I don't know. Is it bad for everybody or just for Axolotl? Which is, by the way, a very good username. Is the resolution bad for everybody? Glad you were able to figure it out. Yeah, apparently you have to, even though in the audio mixer it shows your, the meter moving for how loud your microphone is, you have to separately tell it to actually pick it up. So that's great. Resolution seems fine to Bigot and presumably Avery Baxter. So what's in store for us in these 24 hours? I'm going to be taking questions. I'm going to be collecting donations for the... I sound very Austrian. I wonder why that is. For SOS Children's Villages, and probably answering, telling you why I chose SOS Children's Villages, why it's important to me, talking a bit about content, the videos, talking to you guys, and playing some video games. Concretely, playing XCOM 2, which I forgot to download beforehand, as you can see, but it's apparently quick enough to download. And also possibly RimWorld or Crusader Kings, something that allows me to name people or characters after people in the stream. I think that it'll be fun if I name my son after Axolotl and then murder him possibly. Yeah, so that's the plan. And obviously a Q&A is also part of the stream. I collected some questions in my Discord server beforehand, and we'll be answering those. You can submit questions during the stream via Super Chat. And yeah, that's the plan. Maybe we might, as donation goals during the stream, we might do some kind of activity you can get me to do. Like, I don't know, sing you a song, maybe translate something into Middle English on the fly, which will take a lot of time depending on how long it is, submitting content recommendations. The stream chat hasn't moved for me in like 5 minutes and I'm nervous. Is everything still going good? Or do we have to press F to pay respect? What I should probably do is actually send out the stream key on Discord and on Twitter and on all those other places. So give me a second to do that. Yeah, I do need attention. Ask your question. No, you don't have to ask your questions again. I have them protocoled in the Discord. Going to be reading them at some point in these 24 hours. Oh, I wanted, actually, when I got started, I wanted to start a timer on my phone. I think we properly started, like, how long ago? When did you first hear my voice? I think it might have been... maybe 15 past? Does that sound right to you? So... clock. No, I don't want to activate the Fire TV. CLOCK, there we go. Timer 24:00:00. I'm just going to start a 24-hour timer now. We will be taking a brief break and possibly switching to another stream in 6 hours, because it is my understanding that that YouTube only keeps the replay of a limited amount of hours. I don't know what the limit is, but I know that the folks over on the EFAP podcast interrupt their streams and make new streams on the fly while they do it. So we might have to do that. And I think splitting it up into 3 segments and taking maybe a 15-minute break in between makes sense. So, while we wait for the game to download, we might maybe start answering the questions from the Discord. Ella, oh, I almost forgot again to tweet and send the link out. So let me do that before I get started. So that's the link. Here's Discord. Oh, somebody joined the channel, the server, excuse me, while we were streaming. I'll take a look at who that was. In just a second. H_Sapiens, welcome. I presume you are watching the stream. H_Sapiens is Planet Axolotl. Hi. So let me just spread this link a bit further. 24-hour stream. Let's go. And now Twitter, and then we are finally ready to take the first questions. This is going to be taxing on my throat. I already am noticing it. Just to get a bit of mobility into the stream, I'm playing with my mouse while waiting for Twitter to load. So the reason why I was late on the stream, and the reason why I had initial problems is because I ingeniously decided to do the stream today because my girlfriend isn't, staying with a friend of hers, with a colleague for the night, because she has... How do I explain this? She has to go to a place of work that is elsewhere, and if she went there every day from where we live, she would have to get up at 4 a.m. So she's staying with a friend who lives 10 minutes from there. So she only has to get up at like 6 or something. And that's why I decided to have the stream today. But there are several things that I had to do today. Many of which, such as downloading XCOM 2, I seem to have forgotten. So, things I had to do today. Hand in my thesis for university. Then cook food for the 24-hour stream. Finish up this week's episode of the podcast in editing. And upload it to the relevant channels, both in audio only and in video, to YouTube. And that's what kept the stream from properly starting, was encoding the video for the podcast, which took a lot longer than usually. And yeah, that's why the stream started late. Bigot says, drink water, which is a good piece of advice. I actually put some water in the fridge before I got started, which I shall retrieve now. I'm unsure, Bigot, if you want me to call you, Bigot or Hayden Schröder. So just let me know which is proper. I got some energy drinks, 3 half-liter energy drinks for tonight, so that's going to be exciting. And I also brewed a pot of coffee. So a pot of coffee. I hope I won't need all of this. So, okay, here we go. Chat moved a bit. Congrats on finishing your thesis. It's not quite finished. We have basically 2 due dates. One of them is today, which is the due date you get whilst still, if you hand it in today, the professor sends it back to you with feedback, and you get another opportunity to improve it and hand it in again. So that's what I did. My thesis is, I study linguistics, and my thesis is on multimodal analysis. Basically, you know how normally in linguistics we just analyze either the spoken word... Yeah, a draft. That's a good... Not a rough draft, it's done, but I get to correct it one more time. Everybody gangsta until somebody pronounces the correctly. That's right. yeah, it's basically done, but I get to correct anything that my professor has to give feedback on. And yeah, multimodal analysis is the subject. Basically, normally in linguistics we analyze the spoken word only or the written word only. Multimodality is when multiple modes of communication or of media, of text, intersect in a document. Concretely, the absolutely classic example for a multimodal artifact, we don't call them text, we call them artifacts. And the classic example is a newspaper in which you get both text and images in combination with each other. And multimodal analysis concerns itself with how we properly, scientifically analyze how these parts interact with each other and what they mean, what the unique parts mean, etc. That's multimodal studies. Excuse me, I'm having a tangerine and drinking some water. And it's neither a master's nor a doctorate medicine, it's still a baccalaureate? Is that right? Baccalaureate? Which I also have to... You know, thesis is maybe not the correct word. It's not quite as long as a proper thesis, but it's long, and I have to hand it in for that. Katya! Or should I say Karen? I should stop making that joke. I'm so sorry. Katya, I'm very glad to be seeing you. You just stopped by to say hoi. Hoi to you. Congrats, my dude. Congrats. Thank you for the congratulations, Katya. Very glad to have seen you in chat. And have a nice work day. Hope your thesis submission goes well, says Bleachman. Thank you. I hope so too. My mother, when I printed out the entire thesis and put like a pen on the stack of paper so it looked all fancy. I shouldn't say Karen. I'm sorry. I'm stopping. I'm stopping, Katya. I am final year. Yeah, I put a pen on the stack of paper to make it look all fancy and send a picture to my mom, and my mom said, I expect an A, so no pressure. It's Ella. How hype out of 10 are you for CK3 A Game of Thrones? So I know I told you that I played and enjoyed the mod for Have Fun in the Witcher KG, Katya. The mod for Crusader Kings 2, but I only played it 3 times, I want to say. So I hope I didn't mislead you that I'm some kind of big fan. I mean, I did enjoy it. It was a lot of fun to navigate the characters and the dynasties. But that's why I have to say I'm only a 6 or 7 out of 10 hype. But, you know, I'm very hyped for the possible opportunity that may be in store for me. My girlfriend sent me a text, which I should probably reply to. Give me just a moment. I hope it doesn't sound too nasty when I speak with a piece of tangerine in my mouth. I made a very big salad to keep me sustained through this. A Mexican salad with guacamole and sweet potato. CK2 A Game of Thrones is way more fun than vanilla, to be honest. Very nice redundancy. But I think I would agree. I'm anxious to see, you know, how it pans out with CK3, because CK3 was and is a lot more fun to me than CK2 was. But yeah, compared to a very big salad, yes. compared to vanilla CK2, it was definitely more fun. All the magic stuff and the dragons and everything. Why is everybody saying big salad? Is there something going over my head? My girlfriend says you can do it in regards to my stage fright, which I experienced like 1 minute before going live. And now I'm telling her that I had 20 minutes. Oh my god, it's so rough to be writing her in German while speaking in English. I'm telling her that I had 20 minutes of tech difficulties. That is CK3 music in the background. You have recognized correctly. So, I think I should get going on the questions, because questions are being submitted in chat. So if I don't get the Discord questions out of the way, I might not answer Big Chungus Salad. Please laugh. I wanna fake a laugh for you, but I don't want it to sound fake or condescending. Give me a second. Oh god. That was very poorly acted. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. So, let's go Discord questions. Submit questions. How are you, my Viscount? I'm not a Viscount, but I'm doing fine. What is a Viscount? I never understood. Is it like a Vice Count? I don't think it is. Favorite cat, asks Bigot. I'm not sure what you mean. My favorite breed? Or my favorite one from among my cats? I do plan, Ella, on playing some CK3 later with names from the chat. CK3, Avery Baxter, is a medieval dynasty simulator / eugenics simulator, because it often works out to be the latter, so which of my cats I think was the latter. That's a very tough question to ask, you know. Choose a child. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Which of the cats is my favorite? At this moment, you know, the last few days, Maya has been my favorite, because she's being so nice and calm and cuddly, and the other ones are being a bit standoffish with each other, and Maya isn't participating, which is nice. She's always seeking, you know, body contact. I expect we'll have quite a few cameos of cats during the stream. So let's go to the next question. Will you heed my recommendation for the next Middle English video? A Viscount is a normally non-hereditary position that ranks a bit lower than a Count, if you recall correctly. Thank you. I did, you know, I have a list, Bigot, and your recommendation for the Uwu, oh no, boy preggers thing did go on the list, but I can't, you know, tell you if it's going to be the next one. So, you claim to be a Seetor, but do you actually see Tor? I don't know what Tor is. Do you mean the browser? There is actually a story behind my name, which, you know, during English class, I used to be mediocre most of the time, but the last few years I when I watched a lot of British television, which is also where my weird affectation of an accent came from, and my skill in speaking English improved a lot. I know you were just memeing, but I am taking the opportunity to tell the story of where my name came from. And my English professor was very impressed and had a lot of pleasure listening to me talk in the accent. I don't want to sound too boisterous, but I think it would be fair to say that I spoke English better than her in the last year in high school. And I used the phrase "I see" a lot in reply to my professor, and one of these times she said she called me "he who sees," and I shortened it to "see" with the the suffix "tor" from the Latin, like you have it in orator or author. You're an Englishman and my accent is very good. I have received mixed feedback from British people. I have this affectation of an accent that I have is a very weird mixture of the different kinds of accents that I was exposed to during this one summer vacation where I watched a lot of BBC, and I got like a weird combination of David Tennant's English, Scottish, even some Geordie, and just imitated it basically, and it meshed into this weird mixture that I have now, and which I haven't been able to refine into anything better. Where was I? Oh yeah. I combined "see" with the Latin suffix "tor", and that's where Seetor came from. It was a bit of a weird username to pick because, as an Austrian, which I am, maybe not all of you are aware, I'm from Austria. We speak German, and the way my username is spelled, it would be read in German as Seetor, which would mean a lake gate, a gate to a lake, or a gate that is within a lake, something like that, which I got made fun for. Yeah. Which was a bit weird. You can tell the accent is a little off, but I wouldn't be unbelievable if you were a native English speaker. And possibly. I mean, in England, proper England, there's like a unique accent every 2 villages. So, there might be a remote village somewhere in, like, Yorkshire that speaks like I do. Okay. Let's transition to the next question. Critter asks, any thoughts on big asparagus? Are you still in chat, Critter? Lakegate. All hail Lakegate. Yes. Ooh, I might make that an emote on the Discord server. It seems Critter isn't here anymore, but I'm gonna answer anyway. I am a big supporter of big asparagus. I'm a big fan, and I think the Burger Creek should completely submit to promoting them. If another woman hits on you at work, will I plug Burger's Discord? Did I talk about a woman hitting on me on work yet? You are here playing Valheim. I looked into the stream participants and you weren't showing up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you were referring to that, Bigot. But I'm very prepared to plug Burger's Discord to anybody I meet. Awake submits a question that is just the chemical symbol in his username repeated, and my answer is possibly. Critter asks, how good does it feel to have your girlfriend peg you? You know, I haven't had the opportunity, believe it or not. And frankly, I am starting. Oh yeah, the one who asked about my mask. I remember now. That was a few weeks ago already. Yeah, totally. Plugging Burger's Discord next time. Excuse me, as I take a sip. Music's a bit loud at the moment, so let me tune that down. What's the next question? Yeah, I haven't had the pleasure of being pegged by my girlfriend yet. And I'm starting... You know, I know that you're not supposed to acknowledge the thing to have it go away. But I'm starting to grow a bit tired of the joke. What's my favorite Tenny take? Whew. That's a tough question. Is the music still louder than my voice now? I'm not sure. Waiting for chat to catch up. That's better. Great. And the next question was favorite Tenny take. It's probably one of his misogynist ones. But I couldn't, you know, name it precisely. But his very weird insistence on the subservience of women is always something prone to make me, you know, rub my forehead. And that's all the Discord questions out of the way, so I'm going to transition to the YouTube chat questions now. Nobody has yet submitted any super chats, so SOS Children's Villages might have to, you know, go empty here, which is fine. I'm going to tell you my connection to Children's Villages when I get done with the questions that are in chat now. So let's scroll up. No questions. No questions. No questions. So, why is purple my favorite color? It didn't used Joy. I hope you're still in chat. Dearest Joy, you don't seem to be according to the list of participants. Purple is my... You know, I actively decided one day as a young-ish teenager to make purple my favorite color. That's the story behind it, because it annoyed me that it used to be, you know, the color of royalty, and then became a feminine color. You know, I'm reclaiming it basically. Hey, the first super chat. Anxious to see if there will be any kind of alert. I set up alerts in the Streamlabs thing, but it doesn't appear to be working. That's great. Anyway, thank you for $10 US dollars. Bigot, take this money. Taketh this money, Carol. I shall. And thank you. Okay. Oh! Here we go. Here's the alert. That was quite a bit late. And the donation goal isn't updating, so that's not good. Do I need to press something? That would be very counterintuitive. Oh my... What is happening? Charity Park says William Walford. And Planet Axolotl asks what got you interested in linguistics. That's actually a good point, you know, a good demonstration. Axolotl, I think I'll be, you know, fast tracking questions submitted in Super Chat, so you don't have to wait for the other questions in chat to be answered. And what got me interested in linguistics, I was always interested in it, basically. In my early high school education, I chose is maybe the wrong word, but the electives that I selected forced Latin upon me, in addition to the computer science things that I chose. And, you know, that was interesting to be learning a completely different language from German or English. And that's what got me interested in language. And then when it came to choosing my university major, I basically went through all the majors that my university offers, or bachelor programs to be more accurate, and linguistics just stuck out to me as something that I'm interested in. Something, that is fun and that I could be doing, you know, dedicating several years to studying. So yeah, that's that answered. What's the next question? I keep losing my spot. What's the most cringy thing you ever did that still keeps you awake at night? Asks Joy. I mean, singing in the now next to last Middle English video is definitely a candidate. But other than that... Some very early childhood stuff that I don't even properly remember. Like one time in elementary school we had to put on a performance of a shopkeeper being handed a counterfeit what's the term, bill, and suspecting the shopper who handed him the bill of trying to scam him and pushing the alert. And I was the shopkeeper in this performance in front of the entire class. And my teacher criticized my performance, and that still, I mean, it's like freaking 18 years since this time, but I still remember it. So that's probably my answer. Madison asks, tell me about your process of learning Middle English. What made you want to do it? How did you learn it, etc.? I never learned Middle English as such. A lot of people ask me this question in comments for the Middle English videos. I never did learn Middle English. I just learned historical linguistics and, you know, grammar theory and everything. And I have a Middle English dictionary and a Middle English grammar book, and I just take the original text and translate it into Middle English, basically working backwards, because the things that I have for Middle English I actually intended to translate it into Modern English, and I go the other way around. That's how I make my videos. I never learned Middle English. I can't speak or, you know, do a conversation in Middle English. Planet Axolotl asks, what is my credit card information? The answer is none available, because where I'm from in Europe, credit cards are not so far spread. we use debit cards mostly, which you can't pay online with. Avery Baxter says, not a question, but this music slaps. I think somebody already told you that it's Crusader Kings 3 music. Joy Jana asks, what's my favorite whale? I mean, the basic bitch answer would probably be blue whale. But let me, actually look up a list of whale species so I can give a non-basic bitch answer. Killer whales are cool in terms of their, appearance. Sperm whales have haha funny name. Are dolphins whales, technically? Or are they a separate... What even is whale? Is it a kind? In the taxonomy, what is a whale? Anything but orca or beluga is wrong. Let me look up. I know what an orca is, of course. But let me look up what a beluga is. Beluga. They're related. Beluga returns a place in Serbia. Oh my god, it's definitely the beluga. They have these weird foreheads, right? Killer whales are cool because Free Willy. Yeah, I loved Free Willy as a kid. Orcas are dolphins. Aren't dolphins considered to be toothed whales? Possibly. I am not a biologist. Fun fact. Which is your favorite? I think I already answered what my thesis is on. It's multimodal analysis. I'm studying linguistics. What's the podcast? Asks Axolotl. Together with fellow YouTuber The Burger Creek, which everybody should subscribe to. I mean, most of my active fan base comes from there, so they all know him. My girlfriend is in chat. Everybody say hi to my girlfriend, Anna B. Belugas always look like they're making the oh face. I disagree. They look like they're making a colon D face to me. My girlfriend identifies herself with some hearts. Isn't that nice? Oh, it's the German one, isn't it? The German one? Yeah, the German podcast. That's right. The Großdeutsche podcast with Burger Creek and a common friend of ours who used to make videos with Burger, but doesn't really do videos anymore these days, aside from the podcast. What's the next question? This is all about my thesis, which I already answered. I am finally. Which is the best story from English medieval literature? I mean, it has to be the Arthurian canon, doesn't it? Is there even competition? You can't really say King Arthur because it's not one story. Maybe, I mean, I was about to say Le Mort d'Arthur, but that's obviously kind of French, but inspired by English mythology. But yeah, the Arthurian canon is my answer. If you go like Old English, you can get some fun stuff like Beowulf. That would be my answer if you hadn't said. Although, technically it's medieval, it's just not Middle English. So, Beowulf is my answer. Beowulf is the best medieval English piece of literature. Everybody is saying hi to my girlfriend. Is she taking attention away from me? How dare you, honey? The next question. Petition to make everyone in the chat spam the frog Wikipedia article in Middle English. Well, that didn't turn out. Could we play some CK3? We're going to be playing it later. Le Mort d'Arthur was written by an Englishman. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Do you have a resource you'd recommend to begin to learn Old or Middle English? A prayer. Prayer is a good resource. And published by a guy who the Yorks patronized. Huh. Didn't know that. There you go. Prayer is a good resource to begin learning Old or Middle English. Other than that, I used to have a citation on hand for an introduction to Middle English grammar and phonology, which is basically pronunciation. But I sadly don't have it at this computer, so I can't give you a satisfactory answer. But if you Google intro to grammar and phonology, you should find something. Other than that, online, the University of Michigan English department has a, I think it's called compendium, where you can look up Middle English terms with different spellings, which is very helpful, and by definition, and they'll return you a list of terms, and they have a lot of quotations from Middle English texts for every piece, every term. I'm not satisfied that the donation goal still hasn't updated. So, music's getting loud again. I'm sorry. Let's make it quiet. Huh, it still says 0. Oh. Apparently only donations to my PayPal is counted, not super chats. That sucks. How does that make sense? Maybe I must do it manually then. Take away this donation goal. Remove. And put in it just as a text. I think that makes sense. Donations for SOS Children's Villages, and we at $35 out of 50 euros. It's not going to have a satisfying progress bar, but it's something. Hopefully this will actually show properly on the stream, because last time it didn't update the thing when I did the thing. Anyway, next question. I don't know what CK3 is, I think I answered that, but the music gives off Lord of the Rings vibes. Do you like Lord of the Rings / Tolkien? Of course I do! Tolkien actually is one of the reasons to, add to the question Planet Axolotl gave earlier. One of the reasons I chose linguistics. I know he didn't technically study linguistics, he studied philology, but Tolkien is definitely one of the inspirations for why I studied linguistics. So let's go through the rest of these. Do you specialize in Middle English varieties? No, I specialize in applied linguistics, which technically could have, you know, researching Middle English as part of its focus, but that would generally be more called historical linguistics. Here we're talking about my accent. I think I might be done with questions. Here we are talking. Music is loud, kilowatt. Cool. Why isn't Austria part of Germany? Because the Habsburgs successfully resisted the German Confederation and Prussia and later the German Empire. And then the Allies after World War II made us put into the constitution of Austria that we would never seek unity with Germany again. That's the question. The answer, I'm sorry. What's the last movie that made me cry? Whew. That's tough. The last movie that made me cry. If my girlfriend is still in chat, maybe she could help me out with this. I definitely remember that Guardians of the Galaxy 2 made me cry, but I don't know if it was the last one to do so. Yeah. So I'm going to say tentatively Guardians of the Galaxy 2, which made me cry because my own father had died fairly recently before I watched the movie, and you know the final scene there really hit me in the feels. So that's my answer. So if Tolkien got you into linguistics, are you planning to create a fantasy epic to display a bunch of conlangs? I'm not really into conlangs actually. You know, I like reading them and listening to them. I once attempted to create one, but it just wasn't any fun to me. So I abandoned it, but as I did for Ella in my Discord, which some of you may not know, but Ella in my Discord is a developer for the Game of Thrones mod for Crusader Kings 3, and I recorded some of her conlangs that she made for that for her. What is the average speed velocity of a laden swallow? Isn't it meant to be an unladen swallow? I'm pretty sure in the original it said unladen swallow. But either way, do you mean African or European swallow? Opinion on click languages. Do you mean languages that include click phonemes? Like those African languages that do that? Waiting for you to clarify. Hello? Planet Axolotl? Is the music loud again? Because it seems loud. Exactly. Okay. What is my opinion on click languages? I mean, they're cool. I have trouble differentiating between like voiced and unvoiced clicks. I think there are voiced clicks, aren't there? Let me just look up the IPA chart. Let's go. Hey, XCOM 2 downloaded. That's good. Bruh. Just let me look at that freaking chart. Okay. Clicks by label. Yeah, there's clicks and voiced implosives, which are in the same column. No, not column, but row as clicks. I have trouble differentiating between those, between the voiced clicks and the unvoiced clicks. So I don't think I would be able to learn a language with clicks. And that's speaking as somebody who has fairly successfully learned Mandarin Chinese. I mean, I haven't learned it, I am learning it. But, you know, Mandarin Chinese pronunciation gives me less trouble than clicks. You think Zulu has clicks? I think so too. I remember hearing somebody speaking about the Zulus and then singing a song that had included clicks. Actually, I seem to remember that somebody asked in chat how many languages I speak, and I seem to have gone past that question. And the answer is depends on what you define as a whole language. I speak German and English and Français, so French. I understand quite a bit of Italian and Spanish from my Latin education and from French, and because I briefly studied Italian. I understand and can speak an appreciable amount of Japanese. And what else? Chinese, as I mentioned earlier. I speak quite a bit. Is there anything else? I always had trouble with Portuguese, so I'm definitely not counting that. I guess that's it. So yeah. What are some features in other languages that you wish modern English had? Phonetic spelling. That would be nice. Maybe at least being consistent with the vowels. That's definitely my top answer. The absolute masterclass in this is Korean, which has an alphabet that, if I recall correctly, is basically like a mini international phonetic alphabet, you know, just specialized for Korean, because every letter, I'm hesitating because I'm not sure I'm getting this correctly, but as I recall it, every letter in Korean has exactly one phoneme that it corresponds to. So that would be good in English, to make pronouncing words a bit clearer from reading them. Do you like frogs? Everybody likes frogs. Who doesn't like frogs? Show me a person who doesn't like frogs, and show me where they live. What are you going to name your third cat? As I am currently living with 5 cats, I don't really understand the question. How do you go about learning foreign languages? Phew. A lot of time, a lot of patience, a good flashcard app, and it definitely helps to watch media or actively converse with people in that language. That would be my advice. I've been going for an hour already, holy hell. And my throat is already a bit sore. understanding different Romance languages because one is very strange. Yeah, but that's the way it is. The distinction between language and dialect is always a bit arbitrary, but for Romance languages, basically doubly so. A linguist once said, a language is a dialect with an army and a navy to back it up. And it just so happens that all of the Romance languages have armies and navies behind them, so they are not dialects, they're languages. But on a more serious note, they are distinct languages in, more ways than some. But there is, mutual intelligibility is the term between them. You're a gamer, amazing. I've always been a gamer. I've been a gamer longer than I've been a linguist. Ever played Team Fortress 2? I have! And I have to say, I never really got into it much. I did get into Overwatch, which I'm given to understand is like a cheap knockoff of Team Fortress. Isn't that what people say? So I have played Overwatch, never really played a lot of Team Fortress, but some. And with all the questions in the stream chat out of the way, I think we might just transition into XCOM 2. So let's do that. But I have to actually set it up in Streamlabs. So let's get rid of the window capture and add game capture. And also allow some kind of installation. There you go. What language do you want to learn, but it's just too difficult? I talked earlier about my difficulties differentiating... Excuse me. Whew. I hope this didn't pick up on stream. Differentiating different kinds of... Does it say on stream looking for game to capture now? Because that would be bad. What on earth is happening? Yeah, it does say it. That's great. So yeah, I am studying Chinese in university, specifically because, I'm studying linguistics, and while I am still registered for that, I can basically use my university as a free language course. And as Chinese is, generally regarded as the most difficult language for a Westerner to learn, that's what I decided to learn at uni. But too difficult. I mean, anything that doesn't have enough media for me to consume would, I guess, be my answer, because I know it's just purple now, that's intended. I'm waiting for Windows to finish installing DirectX. And now Streamlabs seems to be having a hiccup. I hope this doesn't mean that the stream just froze. Is my computer freezing? Hello? Can you hear me? The audio meters on Streamlabs aren't moving anymore. Guess I have to ask in chat, can you hear me? Hey! Now things are moving again. Oh my god. I guess I can let you partake in watching DirectX not update like it's saying it is. Everybody seems to be terribly delayed. Like more than the stream on my thing is. Maybe you guys should refresh your pages. Man, I had 15 concurrent views at one point. Isn't that exciting? Avery Baxter says I'm across an entire continent and the Atlantic Ocean, so it makes sense for there to be a delay. So you're on the East Coast. No, West Coast. I keep getting East and West confused, like always. Planet Axolotl refreshed and it sent you even more behind. How does that work? I'm curious to see which effect, if any, this live stream will have on my analytics. My Frogger video completely dropped in the algorithm. It's insane. Like from one day to the next, it went from being recommended to like 300,000 people a day to all of a sudden 10. I expected there to be a slower virality. And once more, the stream appears to be pooping itself. Isn't that nice? Madison refreshed and it seems good now. That's nice. I have a button to insert ads. How does that work? Can we just appreciate how this freaking DirectX thing on our visual redistribute to a package just isn't moving at all? What is happening? An F jet for the entire American interior. The American interior, like the flyover states? Or do you mean interior politics? Waiting for an answer. It's awkward how I asked the question and waited while waiting for the answer. My screen is trying to turn itself off, which I don't appreciate. And I don't know how I can keep it from turning itself off. It just does it. There doesn't seem to be an option to opt out of this. The whole country is frozen. Oh yeah, I saw a map online where somebody said when you take the hot pocket out of the microwave and it was like the edges are an orangish color. Excuse me. The edges are an orange-ish color, and the middle is just deep blue. So yeah, F's in chat, everybody, for the American interior. Power outages nationwide due to the weather, man. You know, it seems... I'm an atheist, but it really does seem like for the last 5-ish years, somebody upstairs has it in for the United States, doesn't it? Europe is getting swamped with snow too, isn't it? A friend of mine in Greece said it snowed for the first time in decades. I mean, I can imagine. It's being a bit crazy, but not quite as bad as in the US. I mean, you know, we're midway through February, so we should be done with the cold snaps. But it's... and I think in Germany, there are some parts where past week they had up to minus 10 degrees Celsius, and this coming week they're going to have like 15 to 20 even, I think. So that's 30 degrees of difference in a week, which is crazy. Your parents got power back after being without it for like 3 days? Jeez Louise. I mean, the good thing about being without power in that way is that at least, and this may sound a bit insensitive, but at least you're going to have, you know, you're going to have the opportunity to what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, you're going to be able to cool your food. Ooh, I now have the chat box on stream because I got bored and decided to play around with the messages a bit, the settings on Streamlabs a bit. Is it visible? I can't tell. Hey, slowly but surely, XCOM seems to be starting up settings. I think I'm going to have to set graphic settings a bit down because my system is being overwhelmed just by streaming, it seems like. Yeah, and it wasn't just snowing where they live, just really windy. So they were cold, but not that bad. It's worse for a lot of people out there. It was visible for a second, but now it's gone. That's bad. I mean, it could just be because, you know, the messages disappeared because they were... There didn't... You know, no new messages were coming in. Just windy. Was it cold enough to store food? Like outside? Dude, I have a lot of respect for streamers now. Talking for like, what do streamers do? Like 3 to freaking 14 hours at a time? It's exhausting. I'm hoping to delay the energy drinks that I got for this occasion for as long as possible. Oh my. Suddenly everything is dark. They have a generator which they eventually got to work. That's good. What are your top 5 your favorite N-words? Asks Saucer. Trying to get me in trouble, are you? Everybody say hi to Saucer, my very first patron ever, whom I greatly appreciate. My top 5 N-words. Let me think. Nobility is one. I think the game audio is insane. Ooh. I'm going to wait until I have an opportunity to quiet it down a bit. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, the lag. Oof. Are you seeing this? I think I'm going. Okay, what's the volume? Ooh. Let's see. How does the audio mixer look? I think if I put my microphone a bit closer to me, a bit quieter. Like that? How are we looking? Anybody? How is the audio compared to me? I'm going to close the Crusader Kings audio because we now have XCOM music. How is the audio level now? Is it still too loud? I can go like this. Is that better? My top 5 N-words. Let's go. Nobility. What's another word that starts with N? I'm trying to avoid the obvious. Let me look. Top 5 N-words. I wonder what we find if we Google this. I mean, it's a YouTube video with Obama as a thumbnail. And then there's a paper called Advances in Natural Language Processing. Oh dear. Ooh, match soldiers' language to nationality? Yes, please? Why would you ever disable that? Do I have a dictionary on hand? I think I actually might have. Because for some reason, now that you asked the question, Sosa, no other N-words are coming to mind. Aside from nobility, obviously. So let me just get up from my desk real quick. Take a look in my... I swear it's not this messy usually. I do not appear to have a dictionary on hand. And I don't think online dictionaries work in a manner where I can look up a letter and get a list of words. Let's try. Let's try a Victionary. I'm taking this answer this question, very seriously. Sosa, I hope you appreciate it. If you look up N on Dictionary, one of, and at the bottom of the suggested words list, it says the N word in Spanish. So that's fun. Let me look up. What am I trying to... I keep forgetting what I'm trying to do because I have to talk through it. I have such respect for streamers, man. Ooh, I could use predictive text on my phone. Nacho is a good N-word. So that's like my top 2. What else is good? Non-compete is a good YouTube channel, so that's my 3rd submission. What else? Let me think. Non-compliance is a good word because you should always question authority and not buy into anything the government says. So that's my 4th submission, non-compliance. And what could be my 4th favorite N-word? What about ninja? Yeah, let's go with ninja. So my favorite N-words are... What was my first one? The one... Nobility, non-compete, ninja... And I forgot the other 2. That's my answer. So let's take a look at these settings. Oh no, maximum will not do. Let's go medium. Interface, I think that's all fine. And let's get into playing the game. Veteran is fine. Subtitles we want. Where's Iron Man? There, Iron Man. What is narrative content? I have no idea. I haven't played XCOM 2 in like... 4 years? Possibly? Is that even possible? I know that XCOM 2 came out before Turtle Biscuit passed away. And I played it like after release.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite
that's
the
not
attempted
sinister.
attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate the benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gatecrasher.
60 seconds.
bye for now, Madison. Looking forward to you jumping in back later today. Have a good day, or whatever you're doing. I think you mentioned earlier that you got off work. So have a good day, whatever you're doing.
Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
It's time the aliens and the rest of the Advent administration learn that we can hit them where it hurts. So we're moving into the city center to strike a high-profile target. Deploy and approach the designated position. Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site.
Central was kind of very quiet there for me. It appears loading time is quite long, probably because I'm streaming. Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad. Okay, let's go. I'm not the best at XCOM or XCOM 2, but I'm going to give it my best effort. So, I remember that in XCOM 2 you had an opportunity to move forever, basically, until you triggered one of these red spots, at which point the enemy would move. So let's hunker you down and try to get a flanking action going with our guys, which I'll have the opportunity to rename to people in chat later. I keep burping tonight. Embarrassing. Of course it happens just as I'm streaming for the first time in forever. So these people, quote unquote, oh dear. Can they spot full enemies? I think they can. So that might be a problem. Okay, you're on Overwatch. And you slowly advance to the enemy. You're on Overwatch 2 because you have good cover. And we move here. I don't think I have any kind of time limit on this mission. So I can move myself into the best position I can find before I start the shooting. The shooty. And I think next turn is the turn where I go for it. That's a surprisingly good chance to hit. So Erica is going Overwatch, you are going Overwatch. Should I put you in Overwatch? No. And you fire. Although maybe you have a better chance. No. So you fire. Crit! That's a good way to start a campaign. Ooh, Planet Axolotl donated $5 and asks which flag is best and why is it the Kenyan flag. If you ask me, Planet Axolotl, and I'll refresh the donation goal after this turn, the best flag actually is not at all the Kenyan flag. Ooh, oh my god. That was terrifying. But the Hong Kong flag, I mean, technically Hong Kong is not a nation as such, so you might argue that it doesn't count as the Kenya does, but that's my answer anyway. Let's move everybody up. Maybe reload the weapons of those who fired last turn. And you, I think, are going to move further. Just to retrieve this item there. And of course you activate a bot while everybody else is hunkered down and not ready to shoot. I guess I blew all my luck having a crit on the first mission. Can I? No, I can't. Typical. But I can reposition you. So that's something. Basically no chance to hit. You... I guess Overwatch. Everybody's hunkered down except for them. So we might avoid getting hit. And I'm gonna pause real quick. Alt tab into Streamlabs and adjust the donation goal. How much was that? 5. I'm just going to round to, you know, pretend like pounds and dollars and euros are interchangeable, but the actual donation amount, which I will submit to SOS Children's Villages after this is done, will be, you know, the actual exchange rate one. Overwatch removed. Why did that happen? Whew. Whew. This is getting dicey real quick. Please survive. Whew. I did not expect to be having heart attacks quite this soon. Hey man, says RL, I just want to say I love your video singular and your voice. Keep doing what you're doing. I will. I have no plans to change anything in the near future. We flank this trooper, so that's good. And he dies. That's excellent. And we move this way, I guess, hoping to get an angle where I can damage. Maybe. Yeah, can't quite reach. So you'll hunker down. Do we have full cover anywhere here? Not really is sadly the answer. I guess we could be going here. But I want to offer them a better target than Pierre Mercier here. Every single video, that's good. Good to hear. Thank you very much. It's been surprising to me quite how much people support this crazy thing that I'm doing. It had always been a dream of mine to be a YouTuber, and I wouldn't say that I've succeeded yet, but it's been very encouraging how well of a response I'm getting, even though I haven't been doing this for a long time yet. And, you know, I'm basically speechless with how successful I'm being. And I had already given up my YouTube aspirations, which I had harbored basically since I was a teenager, because I had convinced myself that I was dreaming a pipe dream And yeah, so it's been overwhelming how much people enjoy what I do and how successful I'm being. I'm rambling a bit. I hope you'll excuse it. So let's maneuver ourselves in a position where we can kill this man. You will continue to stay relatively safe because you're hurt. 44%, should I take that chance? I mean, no harm in trying, is there? And I miss, as expected. You might hear in the background the cats ruminating. Streams are for rambling. I mean, 24-hour streams sure are. Oh, I'm so lucky. I should have expected him to move to flank. But luckily, I escaped unscathed. Do I flank him if I move here? I'm unsure. Memes goes a long way. What kind of YouTube channel did you want to create when you first set out? I tried vlogging as a very young teenager, which I will not talk about in any other way. I tried... What else did I try? I wouldn't say I tried singing, but there is still an unlisted video on my channel where I sing the composition of someone else, which is a version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, but it's about Commander Shepard from Mass Effect. So there's a video of me singing that on my channel, unlisted. That's something that I tried. And like smaller videos for several communities I was part of, you know, other content creators, highlight things. That's something I tried to do. And actually the project that is going on right now isn't even wasn't intended to be Middle English memes. It was intended to be advertisement reviews, which I did several of and which I think I will continue doing. But, you know, that's not what brought me success. The Middle English stuff is what brought me success, which I basically stumbled into and which I will keep doing for a while now, that it's, you know, getting me such an overwhelming response. Yeah. And the reason I set out to do advertisement reviews is because I think a lot about the ads I see every day, and I talk a lot to people about the ads I see day by day, and I was annoying my girlfriend with them, and, you know, I thought if I think so much about it, and this was a phase in my life where I watched a lot of criticism videos on media, especially movies, of course, and TV shows, and I thought I could do what they do, but with advertisements, because I think and talk about advertisements so much anyway, might as well make a channel about it. So that's how my current online presence got established. Then I watched the Frogge video by Luke Correa, which I am in contact with, by the way. We occasionally message each other. And it bothered me, as I say in the Frogge video, that he mispronounced the thorn letter, and then I just kept going from there, making the copy pasta, and I intended to stop there, but then new ideas kept coming to me, and some people suggested new ideas, and I just kept going, and now here I am. Suddenly 2,500 subs up within 1 month. So that's exciting. Give me a second as I walk to the fridge. I know you can keep hearing me move move around these styrofoam panels. I swear, you can probably barely hear me. I swear it's not normally this messy in my room, but I recently got a new monitor just for this stream, and now the packaging of it is laying around, which I'm going to take care of soon. Am I eating? I don't think I'm eating yet. Just getting some orange juice. And then we get back into things. Planet Axolotl's gotta hop out, so see you later. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for 2 donations. Thank you very much. Oh my, I meant to talk about what children's villages means to me. I'm going to take a bit of a drink. And a reaction channel. Yeah, you might say that, yeah. I thought of it as criticism, but it worked out to be more reaction content. So little known fact about me, I was actually raised in an SOS Children's Village facility. Not because I was some kind of hard to raise child, problem child, or because my parents were unfit, but because my mother worked as an SOS Children's mother. And what SOS Children's is basically like, you know, a boys' home or orphanage or girls' home, whatever you want to call it, except that they actually offer a near family environment to kids. They organize the unit actually into a family with one house and one mother and quote-unquote siblings that live together to enable the kids to actually live a normal life and not be like in quote-unquote the system, as people tend to say. And that's a very worthy mission, I find, which is why, you know, and because I was raised in one, so I know that they do good work. And that's why I decided that the charity stream tonight would be to benefit SOS Children's Villages. What's my favorite hour of the day, asks Joy. Whew. My favorite hour of the day. I am torn between multiple candidates. I think 3 p.m. tends to be fun. I don't know why. 5 p.m. is good because you're looking forward to dinner. And 9 p.m. or 2100 in military or, you know, normal European time. 9 p.m. is also a nice time because, you know, you're getting a bit sleepy perhaps. You're looking forward to bed. You're maybe just about to take a shower, so that's always a relaxing time of day. Or maybe you're watching something on TV because, you know, 8:15 p.m. is when in Germany and Austria the movies start rolling, the main entertainment programs of the night. So I think 9 p.m. is the best time of day. Lumino, who I don't think has been saying anything in chat before, says that's really cool. Well, I'm glad you think so, Lumino. I'm assuming you're referring to the children's village stuff. I'm glad that you like it. Now let's get going with XCOM 2 again. So yeah, that's what all super chats from tonight will be going towards. I'm going to be giving out names just based on chronological order in chat, I believe. So if you want one of the soldiers to be named after you, just make sure to be in chat recently when I decide their name. I don't think I can choose anything yet, so that's fine. Monsieur Mercier gets to be a sniper. Ooh, an assault. Can I only name people after they got another level up? Or can I do it already? I forget. My cats are climbing that tree. I think you can hear it.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it. Commander, the ongoing stress of combat can shake up even the best of our soldiers. As long as we keep them healthy.
Let's look in the living quarters.
Soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
Why is that controller input? I seem to be unable to rename anybody yet. Let's look at research, because that's what it wants me to do. And research survivability is, I believe, a priority. What about engineering? I like her more than her father from the last game. It was like a grumpy one. I forget everything about how things work in this game. So I might be screwing up right now, who knows? Clearing debris is always good. Oh, she needs more engineers. That makes sense. Yeah, I got it. It's not letting me exit from it. Few engineers. No engineers. That's nice. Armory. Here we have Memorial. Fallen soldiers, none, because I'm good. I'm going to regret saying that. Few soldiers. Customize. Name. There we go. Okay, but I can only give him a nickname after more experience. So that's when we'll do the renaming. And now I think
Commander, good to see you on
we're
your feet
going to
again.
go ahead and do
Welcome to the
normal
bridge,
missions.
the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry, not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
While we prepare for new operations and continue our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans on the surrounding area. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Avenger plotting new course.
Apparently we start out in... that's basically where Beijing is, so... China. China.
Capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources.
Hey, RL donated £5. Says, that's really cool. Hope you reach your charity goals, and I hope algorithm is in your favor so more people will find your content. Thank you very much for your generous donation, RL. And I'm going to be terrified very soon by the sound, which is coming any second. It's terribly delayed. There it was. I chose this sound and yet it still upsets me. Thank you for your donation again, RL. And thank you everybody else who has donated, which I think up to this point has been RL, Planet Axolotl, Bigot, of course, and William Wolford. Thank you, everybody. Your money's going to good cause. New research. That's good. Alien biotech, I guess. I don't remember where anything leads. So, I'm just going to go ahead.
Strategic resource located. Setting course for Sector 14.
Oh, I forget that this is a mechanic. I just went ahead with things. And we have a new mission to scan. That's nice. So who's in chat right now? Give me a show of hands. Let me take attendance, as it were. And here we once again see the chat delay. I can actually work out how much it is from here. Ooh, I should give them... I should probably give them a thing. A vest that I researched.
New orders, Commander?
Okay, so either the chat delay is much more than I anticipated or nobody's answering. Ooh, I need corpses, that's bad. RL is here, Chromatic is here. The chat delay seems to be 45 seconds. Is that all? Bruh. I thought you must right click to change it. Bigot is still here. That's all nice. How is everybody doing? Squaddy. What is Squaddy again? The chat delay is quite long. Yeah, so it seems. Oh no, she's a technician. She shouldn't get the vest. She should get probably the medikit. And you should get the vest. That makes more sense. Gotta leave for work soon, but might be back later. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, you're still here now. But, you know, when you come... When you have to go, and then we will look forward to having you back. What are you? You're a new one. Feng specialist. I'm confused. Are you a rookie? Why do you look so unique? I really am confused. So, Feng is the squaddy, and you're new. So I guess I'm giving you a name. Because for some reason you don't have the nickname slot available. I'm confused. I'm just going to go ahead and launch the mission. I think Bigot is still staying for a while, Joy. So you don't need to say see you. Yet.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
RL asks, what made you make those old English videos in the first place? Did you study them? Or is it just personal interest? It's not Old English, it's Middle English. Old English would be even older. Another 10 minutes. Okay. Glad to have you for another 10 minutes. Yeah, it's Middle English, and the reason I made it is basically just because of Frogger. I first did the proper pronunciation of Frogger, because the lack of a thorn bothered me. Then I thought it might be funny to make the US Navy SEALs copy pasta in Middle English, so I did that. And then I just kept going, basically, because I was having fun and people were enjoying the videos, so I kept going, and this brought me to where I am now. And I mean, not only Frogger enjoyed viral boosting, but even the Navy SEALs copy pasta got, I think it might have gotten to 100,000 views, or at least close to it. So that's nice. I don't know how well the Lamar roast is doing yet, because I haven't had the opportunity to look. So now we are once again moving in a relaxed fashion. You are the heavy, so you're going to be offering support. You are the squatty, right? Yeah. Okay. So you might be stationed. Can you go upstairs anywhere? Oh, I didn't notice that I had a turn limit here. So let's just run with you. There's some civvies here.
These trains running around the clock, but you'll never see them loading or unloading any cargo. At least not where anyone can see it.
The dialogue during missions is strangely quiet, isn't it? Sorry for my ignorance, but what would be the difference between Middle and Old English? Like 500 years worth of difference. Old English is, you know, if you think that the Middle English videos give off a Germanic vibe, you need to take a look at Middle English. Old English, because that's like proper, basically German English. That's the difference. The cutoff point for when we consider Middle English to basically start existing is the Norman invasion, when William the Conqueror took the English throne. So there's a lot more French in Middle English than in Old English. That's another difference. Oh, I mean, I say French influence, it's of course also Middle French, so it's not quite the French that we're used to. French went on even more of a transformation than English did in that time. If you think English, you know, modern English spelling is inconsistent, you need to take a look at what French changed to throughout the years. So let's move you. Is there any way you can move up here without being seen? Apparently not. Why on earth can you move? You have a good chance at hitting that sectoid. So I might set you up with Overwatch and set maybe you up with Overwatch. Yeah. And then I'm going to move and attack with Jessica here and move towards the objective with my rookie. That's the plan. Nice amount of damage here. I see, yes indeed, the Middle English video reminded me very much of Dutch and German. It's got a charm to it, I agree. And it's very fun to read as a native German speaker. Ooh, we immediately killed a sectoid, so I'm very happy with that outcome. We don't kill or even shoot the other one, so that's not too good. Why didn't she trigger? And now my... Do you have 8 protocol? Now my assault is exposed and I'm not happy about this. Might move here, hoping to flank next turn, and that's what I do. Ooh, and she takes a shot now. And kills! Perfect. Still have 6 turns until lockout, so that's plenty of time, I think. Let's first move the heavy on the roof. Sounds like a song title, doesn't it? Heavy on the roof. Like... What's the thing I'm thinking of? It's not Spanner in the Works? Fiddler on the Roof, is that a thing? It's... I seem to recall something about a fiddler on the roof. It might be a theater piece? I don't know. Something like that. I'm tempted to move 2 turns worth, but I shouldn't. It's too dangerous. Let's just move here. Because I might trigger a pod! Like that. Okay. You can't hit anybody from there. So let's move you further. Who has run and gun? Don't you have run and gun? Apparently not. So you should hunker down, because you're not in high cover. You should move up here to high cover, hoping to hit them at some point, maybe from a good angle. Open closed doors, no use to me. You have bad chance to hit and nowhere to move, so I guess Overwatch for you. He moves without triggering Overwatch, and he does a freaking mind thing, so that's nice. Specialist is panicked. Does she do anything? She moves out of high cover, so that's perfect. Misses her panic shot. You get an Overwatch reaction and miss. You Overwatch yourself. You're still panicked. What to do? Definitely want to remove the Overwatch before I do anything else. Chance is very bad. I think I'm going to move you, even though you will probably trigger the Overwatch shot. There you go. But you miss, and it was a safe bet that he would miss, because it was quite a distance away. Now, do I want to launch a I do, because it will remove their cover and kill the weaker one, the trooper. So, shotgun. Do we want to do this? 4 to 6, he has 5. What if we slash 6 to 8? That's better. So let's do that. And then we move. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. That's problematic. I guess move you here and take a shot and pray that you hit with 4 damage. Oh, thank God. No, no, I needed 5. No.
I'm running low on ammo.
What are you doing? Oh, resurrect. Oh, there's a cameo. The first cat cameo. It was Hope who made the cameo. Yes, we can hear you. Hope is very starved for attention, but she has this annoying habit to, you know, she asks for rubs, but then when I reach for her, she panics and runs. So that's annoying. Yes, yes. Yes, you get attention, little one. I think we're going to have to put the game on pause for a second while we do some kitty ASMR. Hopefully, she starts purring in a manner that can be picked up by the microphone. How long have we been going already? I guess 2.5 hours? Yeah. Can you hear her? She's not really purring yet, but there's something. She keeps bumping against the microphone. That's probably unpleasant for you. Yeah, now she's purring. Are you happy now? Hmm? I really can't tell if you can hear her purr. She's very quiet, but she's right next to the microphone right now. All of a sudden there's 4 cats around me. They ignored me all evening and now there's 4 of them. Actually, it would be fair to say that they ignored me all day. Hmm? Do you have enough? Enough rubbing? She's cleaning herself now, so I guess I can go back to XCOM without angering the cat. I finally got the sectoid out of the way, which causes him to die? I didn't remember that. I remembered that something happened, but I didn't remember that it completely put them out of the picture. Reloading is not necessary for you yet, but for you it will be soon. Where can you move? Here and reload. You don't need to reload. Move you here. There doesn't appear to be any danger yet, so I'm just going to risk it because I only have 3 turns to access the network. Where's the entrance here? Here, okay. let's move carefully but decisively towards the network. We don't have a lot of time left. I bet there's a pod right here. That doesn't appear to be, so that's good. Move you here to low cover, but it's fine, I think. And move you all the way here.
Menace 1-5, the Advent network terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance to secure the data.
Yes, I am aware. And I'm going there now. Now, as I recall, you can still access the data even if your turn is technically used up, can't you?
We have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Maybe you can't? That would be a problem. What do I have to do here? Shit. Put another soldier there? I don't know. You move here, and you move here. What will you name your fourth cat? Again, I already have this many.
Transponder readings from the Advent network have enemy forces have locked out the
That's annoying. I did not manage to actually get the darn encryption key. The fourth cat is sitting atop my laptop right now, licking her fur. And her name is Hope.
Orders confirmed, on the move. Got it covered. Closing on target position now.
I think I can afford to reload here, because the heavies only have 3 shots, as opposed to everybody else who gets more. Yes, I know they're in that direction, but I wanna hit them before they see me. Wow. I mean, it's clear that you'll miss if you fire directly into the wall of the train. Bless you! Did you hear the little cat sneeze? Cute. What do we have here? 8 protocol. Don't need that. Move you here, I guess. And put you... Are you licking yourself or the freaking pillow? Put you here. Put you here on Overwatch, because they'll surely move to flank. Put you here. Can you hit? You could hit him, but I'm putting you on Overwatch too. And you are my rookie. It would be good to get a kill on you, but I don't want to risk your life to do it. It was a certified bruh moment. Why? Oof. And that's a lot of damage. Shot wide. You hit, that's good.
Good riddance.
You... Yeah, I'm going to heal you a bit. And then you're gonna move to flank and shoot. I want to get a shot in with my rookie.
Heading to that location.
I think she only gets XP from killing. So I'm gonna hope you don't kill, but you do. So that's good.
Hostile fast five.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I like that she looks like a certified.
Area of operation is secure.
Okay. Just wanna restate that I did move to position before the thing went offline. Dude, I could drink orange juice all day, or night, as it were. Wait a second. Did I forget to refresh the chat goal again? We have 10:30. No, 45 is correct. That's good. I think medical protocol is more important for you. You are promoted to Ranger, which didn't fit your playstyle at all. You will be... Phantom is so good. And you will get... Bonus armor is so good. I'll take armor. So let's see, they are corporals. Can I customize them now with names? Ooh. What's happening?
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent
This man has such a
administration,
good voice.
with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Such a good voice, holy fuck.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Okay. I don't want that. Where? Living quarters? No. That's not right. Where's the barracks? It's not the bar, is it? Is it the armory? Yeah. Corporal, do you now have a nickname? You do not. Okay.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Nothing. I misclicked.
Local resistance forces in the area
Okay.
can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people.
I forget what use is Intel again? Does anybody know?
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however, ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations, war games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you
Hobie is
survived
once again
as long as you did.
chiming
Though this
in,
may seem disconcerting,
demanding
there is
rubs.
still some good news. This chip bears a striking
Here,
resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates. The Advent officers appear to be...
Okay. Can I go back to scanning now? What is the use of Intel? I guess. How do we make contact? Okay. I guess we're going here.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge,
Get a scientist and Intel for this mission.
are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander.
Can I replace you with the other one? No, she's wounded. Okay. So, I guess you are getting the vests. Is that fine? That seems fine. Good. How about we set a donation goal? Once we complete the first 50, I don't know, does anybody have a suggestion for something you can make me do when we reach the first goal? Like some kind of challenge? Maybe speak a different language for a while. Sing something if you want to subject yourself to that torture. Monte is now sitting directly beside the microphone. I think you can hear him smacking his tongue.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
And of course, cats knock things over.
Already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
12 turns to get... Whew, that's quite a way. Best way through is probably through this building, but we're not concealed. So you should probably get up on the roof. Let's go here. Which I know is a risk, but, you know, snipers can't move and shoot, so he must be in position. Freaking meta, of course. That they would immediately flank the sniper. Are you flanked? You are. Big sigh, everybody. What can you do, Frank? Can you launch a frag grenade in a manner that would hurt both? You can't. But you can do this. Hurt the sectoid and his Oh! Oh! I didn't think this would work out so well. But here we are. I forgot that structural damage is a part of this game. I think you would work best if you keep to the VIP. Oh, the sectoid lives. Mine's been resisted. That's good. Oof. Yeah, it was bound to hit him. Nobody have any idea for the donation goal? Nice. Where's the fella? Up there. I guess we could just move to cover and wait for him to come down. So let's do that. You have armor, so you should take point. If you could go here and overwatch that, you're probably hitting the guy. And you head here and hunker down to protect from damage. I think that's best. Of course, a bot walks into flanking range. Fucking hell. Monsieur Messier is no longer panicked. I'm considering moving her here to flank the guy above, because we do need to take care of him. For a second there I thought she'd miss, which would have made me a very sad fella. You're going to just move here. And I hope you don't die, because the snipers are my favorites in the series. That looks like it should be full cover, but okay. Guess move you here. And have you... Can I move to damage both? No. So remove the big cover and kill the trooper. And you? What should I do with you? You should probably... Do we have full cover somewhere? No fighting, catch! See, this is what I mean by them being standoffish these past few days. They keep fighting. They meaning everybody but Maya, which is why she's currently my favorite. Ping Fang can go here. And Gremlin heal the sniper. Gremlin seems somehow offensive. If I move you here, you would probably have a shot. I guess pistol overwatch for now, because you can't freaking move and shoot. That's the annoying thing about snipers. They do so much damage and fire so well, but it's really exasperating that they always have to take an entire turn to set up before they can shoot anything. Move you here aggressively, and you move here and hunker down. Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction. Solid copy.
Is Pierre in a good position here? I think so. So he can overwatch. You move and reload probably. You move last. You move here. Can you see anybody? No. So hunker down. And you're the last one. I'll move you here. Taking a bit of a risk there. Let's hope it pays off. Aliens are not in sight. Sniper should probably overwatch. Cannon moves to position. Man, chat has been so quiet for quite a while now. Nobody have anything to say? A story to tell? How that day is going? Ooh, here's a thing we could do. How about everybody names their favorite video of mine? What did I do that everybody in chat likes? Let's go. Overwatch you. What can you hack? What use would that be? Disorient. King control. I guess we can do that. That may be a problem. I didn't consider the failure state. Oof. Oh no. Let's move everybody to cover from that perspective. Ooh, Madison donates $2.99 and comments Viscount. Viscount indeed. That was a fun video to make. A lot of people in the live chat and the comments before the video actually was submitted. For some reason, when the donation notification comes through, I keep being surprised that it goes through twice, the notification. A lot of people were expecting me to actually say the N-word in Middle English in that part of the video, which I don't understand. Why would I do that? Yeah, so anyway, a lot of people were expecting me to do that, but I thought it was obvious that I would say a different thing. And the reason why I went for nobleman in the rest of the dialogue is because it is also an N-word, as I had an opportunity to point out earlier when Sosa wanted to know my favorite N-words. Well, that was a joke of a shot. Okay, let's see what we can snipe. Why is your chance to hit so low? Squad sight. Oh, you don't have direct line of sight. Phew. High cover. See if we can't do anything about any of that. I think the obvious move is to slash here? Although that poses a bit of a risk in terms of there being a pod in the building. But I don't think there is, because we've had partial line of sight here for a while. Nobody moved. I think I'm going to go. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes! Whew. So yeah, thank you for your donation, Madison. You've been very active in my comment sections. And a very positive presence in the community. Let me refresh the donation thingy. Let's just round up to 3. 48 euros. There you go. And get back to the game. Viscount. Ooh. I remember, I think it was in XCOM 1, there was a very annoying bug where if you had a controller plugged in, even if you weren't using it, it would keep like scrolling as though you were moving the stick like this even if the controller wasn't active. And I was very confused for a while when this started happening to me. I guess I can overwatch, because they are very likely to try to move to a more advantageous position. Should I move you? Yeah, let's move you here. And hunker down. Very little risk. We have plenty of time. Overwatch you as well. Oof! I did not expect them to take that shot. Okay, how are we looking in terms of hitting them? Not really any good, I must say. You probably can go here and hit him without triggering his overwatch, can't you? Yes! Excellent. What? 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 Didn't you kill him? Huh? Is he dead? Or alive? What? I'm so confused. Let's just take the shot, why not? Oof. Yeah. Looking sad. So let's keep going. 61%. Never tell me the odds. Fuck. You're flanked, so you should probably try moving next turn. So let's move you here. And let's just take the shot. Oh my god. XCOM is really starting to XCOM. You've been gone for 2 hours. What's going on now? We're playing XCOM. We've had a lot of good luck at the start with our rolls, but XCOM odds are starting to reassert themselves. We've shot wide several times, but yeah. I haven't had any opportunity to do this yet, but I'm waiting for somebody to promote enough that I can start naming my soldiers after people in chat. So you should be active in chat, because I'm probably, unless somebody donates super chats to I'm suffering from RNGesus syndrome, yeah. Unless somebody donates super chats to claim a soldier's name, I'm probably going to just go in chronological order by who sent the last message in chat at the time when I choose to rename a soldier. RNGesus means basically bad random number generation, like bad luck in a video game. The god of video game luck is often said to be RNGesus. I did not expect a pod here, given that I had just extracted the civilian. Teaches me to expect something in this game. Let's move you here. You can shoot? Ooh. But you should probably... if you go here, can you flank somebody? Yeah. Nah, not quite. But let's do it. Because we need to get out anyway. Oh yeah, and earlier you see this soldier down there who seemed frozen in place. I had the yellow garbed, oh dear, mind control soldier here move to attack them with her sword, and she did, but also he somehow hit her in the turn where she killed him. Or I mean, he at least took a shot, though he didn't hit. How am I lucky in this instance and not earlier? This is freaking XCOM, I tell you. You move here, because we really need to get going evacuating now. Oh, yeah, that put you down. Frick. And actually killed you. Oh no, and she panics. But good thing she doesn't move too far away from the extraction point. Yes, I can hear you. You have to come here if you want cuddles. You have to come to me. And of course I reach for her and she moves away. Classic Hope. That's so Hope. Oh my god. That was potentially dangerous. Good thing she missed with her sword. I've no idea what he's doing. Oh, reanimating ball, that's lovely. Cat, yes. Her name is Hope, and she has already had a cameo appearance earlier. Well, it seems my soldiers are not getting out of this one. Because one is mind controlled and the other is panicked. XCOM moment. Freaking freak. Now he's shooting the mind controlled one. Bold move, let's see if it pays off.
Advent interceptors within striking distance in 30 seconds. Firebrand, clear the area. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Do I still get to extract the soldiers I didn't evacuate? The helicarrier seems very empty. No, not helicarrier, that's from Avengers. You know, the carrier, the troop carrier. Well, the cat is enjoying herself. How long have I been going now? 3 hours. Okay, we're 3 hours. What's 3 hours from 24? That's like 1/6. We're 1/6 of the way through. Oof, only one made it back. Captured and killed in action. Damn. What's the plus? Is that experience? And we recovered Dr. Vogel. Or Vogel, as she would be called in German.
just picked up a signal from an emergency
I
locator.
don't... Oh, that's a scanning mission. That's good.
I know it sounds crazy.
I was about to say, I don't think I have the troop capacity to deal with this. But scanning I can do. And
I
now
think
we've...
this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness?
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
Obbe, or Ob, says, the 100 sub special, I feel like you missed that by a bit. It's the 1000 sub special, unless I made it... No, it's the 1000 sub special. I didn't make a terrible mistake in naming the stream. And I did also miss that one by a bit. But people just kept subscribing faster than I could plan a stream. So this is the 1000 sub special now. And an activity I have planned for later in the stream is that I'm actually going to go through the first 1000 names in my subscribers list. I mean, only the public subscribers. Because I can't see people who subscribe to me in the list if they don't have the privacy settings so that everybody can see who they're sub to. But anyway, I'm going to go through all the public subscribers, the first 1000, and personally saying thank you to every one of them. And actually, at this point, I need to take a bit of a pee break. So let me just set up something that lets people know what's going on. Such as a text. Add a new source, please. And as soon as OBS will let me edit the text, I'm going to enter it. Hello? There you go. I like the phrase back in a jiffy. Let me just retrieve the correct color. Can I hit this? Oof. There you go. put this roughly in the center. Oof, that was too big. There you go. Now nobody donate anything while I take my brief pee break. I don't wanna be on the toilet while we hit the first milestone. See you guys soon. And I'm back. Everybody seems to have behaved themselves in my absence. I don't know if I'm glad or disappointed. So you can get away. And you can come back. There we go.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates.
Meow, meow, meow.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skull jack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Guerrilla Tactics School. Yes, meow meow. Oh yeah, and while I was on my pee break, I managed to gain some recon of my own. Namely, the reason why suddenly the cats were gathering around me is not because they wanted my company, but because they had run out of kibble. Yes, Hopi.
You and I both know we only had one other Sky Ranger.
What the hell?
Worse for wear, but this heat used to be Big Sky's pride and joy. And someone's been putting in work. Maybe
What is that?
calculate exactly where they took off from, but take some time.
Commander, these weapons are unlike any design I have previously encountered before. I could attempt further analysis, but the likelihood of
Boltcaster.
reverse engineering them appears low regardless.
Remember what Tigan said. These new weapons are
Each
one of
attack
a kind.
has a chance
Leave
to
them on the
stun.
battlefield, they'll be lost to us forever.
What's the downside? Low clip size.
May only provide
Why
a
not?
single shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
I lost basically all of my leveled up characters in that one mission. Oof. Yes, Hopi comes closer to the microphone.
Setting course for East Asia.
So maybe we'll have some kitty ASMR up in here soon.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
I guess triple.
Knowing that my from my own experience, Advent
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
We need an engineer. So let's make contact with New Asia, because why not?
Region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive
system-
signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved crumble.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
Gun incoming on approach!
Your signal's breaking up.
Territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you!
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again!
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
For Sector 14, East Asia.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Let's go. I have a feeling this mission is going to go badly.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Man, the cat keeps jumping around the desk and bumping the mic. I apologize for the unpleasant noise this probably brings your way.
Area as quickly as possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it covered. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Holding. Rolling. Holding. No need to ask twice.
I thought the shot from that weapon can't miss.
I've got eyes on an Advent position.
Not like this.
Ready to rock. Scanning.
How are we doing? We're doing fine, axolotl.
Rolling.
I mean, not so much in terms of XCOM, but I'm doing fine. We're 1/6 of the way through the live stream, and I'm still feeling great. So, that's good. Let's evacuate this civilian. And this one too. You're concealed, so maybe, just maybe, I should run you around to collect more. Awesome, yeah. Oof. Alex König. Can I get an F in chat for Alex König? Or an oof. Give me an oof in chat. You know, I was led to believe that that weapon couldn't miss. And now it's missed 2 out of 2 shots. And the cats are fighting again. They keep fighting these past few days. F for Alex. Should I heal myself? I'll try and do another shot. Or aid protocol. Plus 20 defense. Yeah. I might give her defense. That sounds worthwhile. I think I'm onto something right now by, in a way, pacing myself with my voice, speaking a bit more quietly, composedly, rather than being as excited as being a YouTuber conditions you to be in your speech, because people respond positively to, you know, very emotive speech. So YouTubers usually tend to overdo it, which can get exhausting both psychologically as well as in terms of the vocal cords, which is why I'm relaxing a bit now. Oof, another F in chat for Ji Min Jong. If it gives you ASMR vibes, that's perfect. That's what we like to see here. I mean, if you'd like, I can try doing the proper thing with whispering and moving close to my mic. Actually, we could do that for the milestone when we reach the 50 euros donated. I'm going to go into full ASMR mode. How does that sound? I think that's something nice we can work towards in terms of donations. Man, the stream delay is so bad. You only just now reacted to the dead civilian thing. Do I still have the chat window on screen, actually? I don't seem to have. Where did that go? Nowhere. But it seems to just not work anymore, so that's fun. I must say, I feel like I've had more trouble than positive experiences with Streamlabs up until this point. Maybe I need to go to the website of them instead of the app. A lot of what this program does seems to work via the website for some reason rather than the actual program. If you give me a second. Chat box. I don't want a tutorial. Okay. I just refreshed the settings, so maybe somebody can send a quick chat message no matter what it says, just to try and see if the chat box works. I don't know if it's me being a boomer or if the thing genuinely doesn't work all the time. I suspect it may be a bit of both. It usually is. I'm being very risky with her movement, but I'm having fun using her concealment to gather up civilians to save. I think I get rewards for saving extra civilians, don't I? Keep missing. Freaking frack. F for Laura Wheeler. Finally. That one eluded me for a while. You earned your promotion. You move up. And Overwatch. Of course. So now let's look. What do we have on this side? Many Fs, yes. That's how XCOM tends to work, isn't it? Let's look. 5. Doesn't seem to be anybody here. I saw the aliens here, so they might be coming in this room next turn, so let's just hunker down, just in case. Okay. Elisabetta Giordano. Fun fact about your boy. I have a lot of Italian ancestry. And I mean that in the proper European understanding, not in the American. The person who came to America 300 years ago was Italian. Oh dear. I feel cheated. That's a big lad.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Are we getting the first actual hit from that weapon? Yes, we are. Woo! What's the opposite of F's in chat? Can I get W's in chat? Kind of a dick move to murder a civilian only to then brainwash them. I mean, resurrect them. Like, you could have brainwashed them to start with, but you chose to kill them instead. Party foul. I call party foul. Who can you hit? Psy zombie. Let's just take the shot. I don't see why not. And we miss, of course. Matter of course. We should probably move quite a bit away. Let's go here. Easy dubs. Easy money. Okay, what now? Let's take a look in that room. Nobody here. Can we move anywhere here without being spotted? Yes, there. Where are civilians? Are there even any civilians left? There don't seem to be. So let's move. Who's here? Trooper. This may be my best option, so let's move here. Oh. Shit. Try and do this one. Oof. Don't mind control. Ugh. Oof, that was lucky. So this one sectoid just became a VIP target. Because he has one Psy zombie and one of my crewmates in his thrall. Yes, Jessica has mind control. I am aware. Thank you. Now you. Where are we moving? Where are we dropping, boys? Ooh. Yeah, you should take that shot. Oof. My option was to hunker down, which might have been the better option in retrospect. But, you know, hindsight is 2021, as they say. That's not what they say. Well, that was twice bad. Because you could have critted on this Psy zombie. I chose not to attack the Psy zombie, thinking, oof, actual important F in chat for Jennifer, what was it, Nakato? Is the only available person in my squad needs to recharge. Isn't that lovely? We really need to flank this sectoid, but we can't move anywhere. Let's just take the shot. Give me your prayers, everybody. Oof. That would have been huge. She's no longer mind controlled. That's excellent. Let's take the shot again. Come on. Yes! Okay. Who's left? The two of you. Which I could freeze. Which would allow me to position myself better. Oh. And apparently kills the zombie. So that's nice. So the chat window in stream still doesn't work. That's annoying. Move to flank the trooper, because you can take out the trooper and then she can sword. Oh my god. Okay. You sword the sectoid or shoot him? Probably you should. Shoot. Why not? 100%. Let's go. Headshot. I wonder, can he move? He doesn't seem able. Sword you, and I think we're done.
Kill confirmed. Well, would you look at that? Got some goods here.
Menace 1-5, status.
Yes. Perfect.
Any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Sad that we lost that one recruit. But at least it wasn't one of our specialists who went. I think Haywire is better than Revival, but I'm unsure. Sokolov becomes a heavy. Well, that's a cliche.
Hello, Commander.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Now that we've finally got this place up and running, we should be able to access some of these dormant alien systems. Let's see if you two can play nice. What the?
Shen, getting some kind of interference up here. Seems to be hitting us across the board.
Working on it.
Something triggered your remote uplink. But how is that possible? No one knows these systems.
Shen, power readings just spiked. What the hell is going on down there?
Dad?
Commander, I'm too old to start believing in ghosts, which means someone had to access that unit remotely. If they can access Rover, there's no telling what else they might be able to do. I strongly suggest we make investigating that signal our top priority.
I'm still waiting for engineers, aren't I? Yeah. Apparently none of the people that we saved in the retaliation mission was an engineer.
Confirm the signal's origin. Inputting the coordinates on the map now.
So we need more soldiers. Where can I get more soldiers? Recruit. Jorge Ruiz. What the hell? Oh my god. Some of these characters. I think I might have some from the workshop. Or maybe from my girlfriend's save, because she played this game for a while. Probably make contact again.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Mediocre.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere. Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes. I've seen members of the crew quietly glancing at the scar on my neck. If I wasn't forced to remove the chip myself, the incisions might have been cleaner.
Hey, Commander. Tygan seems to have a habit of scratching that scar on the back of his head. I wonder if anyone made sure his chip was actually removed.
Well, that's worrisome.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network.
New objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order. Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your...
I thought the thing was gonna wake up and kill him. You mean the faceless corpse?
Avenger plotting new course.
That would have been the true long play from the aliens. Have me capture one of the faceless, ostensibly a corpse, and then wake it up once we retrieve it and bring it to the HQ, and just wipe out the entire HQ in one fell swoop.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. I've often wondered how the aliens could...
I'm actually going to read this one just to... because these ones are pretty interesting, aren't they? Early reports from the Resistance referencing an alien creature said to be capable of shapeshifting were initially dismissed by local cell leaders who attributed the sightings to combat stress and malnutrition. It wasn't until our own forces engaged with the creature that we successfully confirmed its existence. Surprisingly enough, the description of the creature from those early reports was quite accurate. With a varying height of up to 3 meters, what a lad! The specimen currently referred to as the Faceless has one of the most unusual internal structures I've ever encountered. Excuse me. Where one might expect to find a skeletal foundation, we instead found a series of malleable chitin. Is it chitin or chitin? I think it's chitin. chitin-like structures providing various points for the expansion of several equally unusual fluid membranes. The membranes in question are responsible for the faceless's extraordinary ability to mirror the form of human. In recirculating key cellular combinations via an elaborate internal structure, the faceless is capable of forming solid shapes while also mirroring colors and textures without physical sampling. As of yet, we've only seen evidence of the faceless. Hi, Giovanni E. I'm very happy to have you join us. How are you doing on this fine day? Anyway, but not limited to... I'm sorry, I lost my space. As of yet, we've only seen evidence of the faceless attempting to imitate humans, but not other species or inanimate objects. Whether or not this is a limitation of their genetic makeup or an intentional manipulation of their abilities by the aliens, we cannot say at this time. I was about to say it would have been very advantageous for the faceless to just imitate like a desk or a cupboard, and then the XCOM soldiers try and move past it, and you know, the cupboard suddenly turns into a 3 freaking meter tall lad ready to attack them. I think 3 meters about 5 feet. Sorry, not 5 feet, 9 feet. Which I know because of the discourse regarding the new Resident Evil game. Big mummy vampire.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately,
Here we get a scientist, here we get supply. Operation God Dragon versus recover items. So we've had a bit of a difficult time with the recovery missions. This is literally a Doctor Who episode. What is? Oh, you mean the imitation thing? For some reason I thought you were talking about the absorber loft, but that's not what that is. The imitation creature. Honestly, can't believe how few subs you have. That's very kind of you to say, Eddie Barnes. I mean, I'm still... It's effectively been 5 months, no, maybe 6 months now, since I started seriously doing YouTube. And considering that, I think I'm doing exceptionally well in terms of subs and views. But thank you for your kind words. You know, I hate to be using this this opportunity to self-promote, but you can always help me out with my growth with likes and comments and sharing my video with anybody who you think might find it funny, or even on like sites like Reddit. You know, I don't like to ask for it, but it really does help with the algorithm thing. Is the Middle English meme stuff is pure algorithm food. You are gonna blow up. I mean, I hope so, but up until this point only 2 of my videos have blown up. But you know, one of them blew up 5 months after I uploaded it, so you know, I'm not gonna give up on anything or anything like that. But thank you for your words. And to anybody just joining us, we're gathering money for SOS Children's Villages. Yeah. 3K in that amount of time is insane, if you ask me. We're gathering charity money for SOS Children's Villages, which is a charitable organization very close to me because I grew up in an SOS Children's Village. So if you could chip in, we have $2 to go to our first goal, after which I will do ASMR commentary for a while in this 24-hour live stream. So, you know. By the way, I'm occasionally muting my mic because I'm eating some salad while playing the game, and I want to spare you from having to hear my chewing noises.
Recent intel suggests the data the Resistance found is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device, and we can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Protect that device at all costs.
Axolotl says, is it too late to say that I'm an OG Seetor fan? I don't think so. I think if you're... I mean, I don't want to sound arrogant or cocksure, but if, you know, it depends on how big I'm going to get. But I think if you're in the first, like, 1,000 people to... 1,000. Excuse me. If you're in the first, like, 10,000 people, you can count yourself as an OG fan. But this is, of course, assuming that I grow larger than that, which might be too cocky a prediction. I'm going to try re-adding the chat box to Streamlabs, hoping that if I reset it in this manner, it will work. If one of you could try and send a chat message so we can see if I changed anything, that would be appreciated.
Forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Hey, the test message seems to have worked. And also regarding the OG fan thing, later in this live stream, so in the next like 20 hours, I'm going to be reading the names of my first 1,000 public subscribers and thanking them by name. So if you have your subscriptions public, you know, which channels you're subscribed to, your name is, you know, there's a good chance that your name is among them. And you're going to get a personalized thank you. And your user... You know, your profile picture. Oh my god. The cats are tearing apart the apartment while I'm streaming. Your profile picture definitely drew my attention before. So I noticed you. Senpai noticed you. So you can definitely say that at least. Can we just appreciate that these civilians here don't notice somebody passing by them this closely? Like, if you're standing here, these people can't see you. You're standing here with a gun, an assault rifle, in military gear, with a helmet, and they just don't care. Unless you move... like within this, they're socially distancing basically. Did XCOM predict the pandemic? Conspiracy time. Oof. I did not expect this to take damage already. Do we only have one specialist? Yeah, I found your channel a few months ago from Burger. Yay! Still gotta go through your back catalog. It's always nice to see people from Burger's community. Used to be my entire following was from the community of the Burger Creek, which I'm very thankful for. Basically, the fact that Burger made me a moderator on his channel totally kickstarted my YouTube quote-unquote career, which I'm very thankful for. And Burger is just generally a kind person, a good friend. So, a lot to be thankful for from him. And he motivates me to keep going as well. An inspiration, Burger is. Did he just say Stunlands? This shot hit. I just want to point out. He's got one of the best channels. I definitely agree. Burger is such a good YouTuber. He makes incredible content. Both educational and entertaining. I love it. And very insightful on many topics. Made me think about things that I'd never thought about before, like especially that's such a tough word to say. Negligible senescence. Can I reach him? I can. Nice. I don't know if you saw those videos from Braga. I definitely recommend you watch his video called The 7, I think? The 7 Keys to Immortality, in which he explains how we get, you know, possibly if you're in your 20s, I don't want to presume, but if you're in your 20s or younger, there's a good chance that you get to never have to worry about dying of old age, because we're developing the methods that we need to prolong life indefinitely. Yeah, I can't wait till I'm immortal too. There's a lot of people who say they wouldn't take the immortality treatment, and some people even try to use that as a justification for why they think we shouldn't develop it, because they wouldn't partake. But I don't understand why you wouldn't take it, at least for a while. Like, okay, if you don't want to be 1,000 years old, I get it. But maybe 500? Maybe 300? Like, all it does is add choice. At least the rich won't grow old, you mean? I mean, I hope Berger is right in his optimism that this will be made available to everybody. Not just the people who can afford it. Yeah, I'm down for a few extra centuries too, definitely. Top of the morning, Toya! Hey, Mr. Muchin? Is that like a Slavic ch in your name? Top of the morning, Toya. How are you doing? Is it morning where you are? Because it's 11:15 p.m. where I am. Very good to see you tune in to this crazy project. I don't think I've ever done a 24-hour stream before. I mean, as a teenager, I of course several times like watched TV through the night or whatever, watched movies, but streaming for 24 hours, having to talk to people and to entertain people for 24 hours, that's something new for me. But it's exciting. Stun lands the server. Interesting play, let's see if it pays off. It's like a Slavic j. Okay, so it's Mujin. Yeah? I was doing a ch. But it's a sh, Mujin. Do I have it right now? It's almost midnight. Yeah, same. Now, I would have preferred to do this slash from here to get high cover, but since I had the opportunity to kill some of the damage potential, I took it. Because there's no reason not to, is there? Laughs in North American, yeah. What time is it where you're at, Axolotl? Stunlands the server again? Think of sh like in shout. Isn't that what I did? Mushin. Mushin, yeah? So you're from like Poland? 5:21 p.m. I'm assuming. I really like the word axolotl. It has that Aztec style. I like a lot of Nahuatl words, like Nahuatl, for instance, or Xocolatl, which is chocolate or cocoa. Either one of them. Very, very nice terms to say. A lot of fun. What are some other Nahuatl terms which we adopted into our speech? I think jaguar comes from Nahuatl, but I can't remember what the original Nahuatl for it is. I think tequila is Nahuatl as well. Yeah, it is hard to pronounce, but it's a lot of fun when you get it, you know, when you get the kink worked out. It's fascinating for me to think about like the cuisine that people in Europe had before the Columbian exchange. Like the thought of Italian cuisine without any tomatoes. Crazy, isn't it? Have a nice dinner, Axolotl. I hope to see you again after. No pressure. So who else is left in chat? Let's make a roll call. In Poland, we had lots of porridge before tomatoes were discovered. And more beets. And a ton of bread, I bet. I mean, also think about before the Columbian exchange, the only sweet or sweetening ingredient that people in Europe had were honey, I think. They didn't have cane sugar yet.
Hello, Commander.
You're still here, Chromatic. That's nice. I have a medieval cookbook, and I've considered making some videos like a cooking show in Middle English. Would any of you guys be interested in such content?
Though I was...
The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Mushin says that would be super cool, yeah. My girlfriend is thinking she might step in front of the camera to do it. And I'll, you know, she does the actual steps and I narrate it in Middle English. And she, you know, the reason she offered herself for the show is because she wants to dress up in a costume. Sugarcane comes from India and powdered sugar was known to Romans. Well, I stand corrected. I did not know that. What do we need? Battle scanner. Vision. Vests are good.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask him about it.
How many soldiers do we have? 4. I guess that's enough for now. I'm gonna mute my microphone again for a bit while I eat some salad, so don't act surprised if I don't talk for a bit.
Commander, to aid in your efforts, we have gathered additional resources and staff at Resistance headquarters for your use.
Welcome, Commander.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built.
Hey, my girlfriend is still in chat. That's nice. She wants the dress. Yeah, we want to get the dress without having to do the video, don't you?
Welcome, Commander.
Commander, we have a priority.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project.
You are my favorite Soulsa.
What we have uncovered
My
so
favorite
far,
anything.
its true scope
You've
is
tried
far greater.
to brew beer
This
using
project is
medieval
being directed
methods
from the very top
that is
of
nowadays
Advent.
called spontaneous
From the source, I
fermentation,
am
and it
still
is
unable
painful.
to determine. All
What does
attempts to
spontaneous
uncover its
fermentation
identity
mean?
have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
No, I don't know how much you needed to hear that. Did you have a hard day at work or something? And Mushin says, you don't add yeast to the wort. But why? Why would you do it without yeast? Isn't that like the point of beer? To use yeast? And they didn't use yeast in medieval times, did they? I wonder why. I mean, they had yeast for bread, didn't they? We have an engineer now, so we can excavate.
We can have him working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility. Commander, so far I haven't seen critical among the alien components left over in this area.
This whole day has been shit and it isn't getting much better. I just want to go home, shower and sleep, but that's not going to happen. Blah. Yeah, you're talking about work, aren't you? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get it over with soon.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeast was unknown during the Middle Ages, so they didn't use it. With the exception of Scandinavian magical sticks passed from father to son during Viking Age. Wow! So it was all... No, wait. Sourdough uses yeast as well, doesn't it? How did they bake bread? Did they just use flat bread, or did they rely on spontaneous fermentation too? Uh-huh. Crazy. The things you learn.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
How am I supposed to say no to Operation Hellhammer?
Setting course for the Arctic.
Work was 13 and a half hours. And half of that you and your girlfriend have been having an argument thing. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you and your girlfriend work it out. And the work thing sucks too. How are you supposed to say no to Operation Hell? Yeah, how am I? But first, I'm going to give this soldier the first nickname. Like this. I can't seem to read what you tried to say after the word this. So I can't say it. Sorry. And since you are, Sose, the last person in chat when I decided to name this soldier, I suppose this soldier will be known as Sosa. Maybe adjust their nationality and their gender to be properly reflective of you. Do you want to be carrying the bowcaster, Sosa? Or do you want to have the normal assault rifle? I still can't read that. You can repeat it as many times as you want, but I can't say it to Operation Hellhammer. I'm just waiting for you to tell me if you want the bowcaster the bolt caster, excuse me, or the assault rifle. I'll let you read here what the bolt caster does, so you can decide. Well, I sure hope you won't end up dying right away. You'll be the scientist from World War II. World War Z, sorry. That makes more sense. Let me look if we can give you a helmet like you have it in your profile picture. What the hell? Kaiser helmet? Ah! These... That's a Pickelhaube. That's not to do with the Kaiser. He's gonna live. I sure hope he does. Let's see what we have for you, Sosa. That kind of works. But let's see if we find something better. Jesus. Ooh. 132 ACB can feel it! Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I think we actually had the best one. Let's just take one more look through it. I think the muzzle fits better than the space helmet. Maybe this. Maybe Delta 3. Yeah, I think Delta 3 is better. So let's choose that one. This is Sosa. He is a hacker who will be curing and hacking. You can feel it in the air tonight. Calling in the air. Ooh, no. I'm not supposed to sing unless you guys reach the donation goal. Sniper. Like if a grenade. Here we have a heavy. Gets a vest. The frost bomb. No. One frag grenade he'll need to launch. Okay. I think we're ready. Let's launch. Squaddy. I can't rename them yet.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I have not eaten all of the salad yet because the salad is like four servings. It's meant for the entire 24-hour stream, and even possibly for tomorrow. I have tossed all of it already. Okay, It's Source's first mission. Let's hope he pulls through it. Munch. Nom nom nom.
The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Let's just run on forward. Here we have them. Avoid destroying critical supplies. I love the missions without a time limit. Best ones. Let's put the sniper over there. Probably here. Or here? Let's try here. Source gonna munch their skulls. Well, I hope he asks for consent first. Jeez, that was a bad joke. I saw you. Can the sniper hit them? Yes, with squad sight. But that's good enough. Let's set up an ambush.
Closing on target position now.
Like so.
Moving out. Without the
Ooh.
introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Do you see what they're wearing? Yeah, they're practically already giving consent. It wasn't that bad. Thank you. Thank you for believing in my comedic aspirations. They're basically asking for it. I'm with you, man. Doesn't matter which Advent Trooper. It was of the level of mildly drunken bored. I'm not bored yet. Have you considered streaming in a lower frame rate? Because even on 1080p your bitrate is kind of low. I have no idea what any of that means. I basically learned to stream with Streamlabs OBS today, like 1 hour before going live. I previously used regular OBS with, you know, which I was satisfied with, but, you know, compared to Streamlabs, regular OBS is like Word 1998 compared to Word 2020 with Grammarly installed. I might consider in a different streaming in a different frame rate. Maybe when I switch over to a different stream in the after the 6-hour mark, because YouTube only keeps a limited amount of hours of stream footage before you have to start a new stream, and if you don't, then you basically lose all the footage. So maybe when I make the new stream, I'm going to be switching frame rate. Oof. Jorge Ruiz is poisoned. Poor Jorge. Oh no, Stanislav is panicking. Please do something useful in your panic. Missing isn't useful. You could frag grenade the both of them. Yes. Do it. Do it. Noise. You could snipe him? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You should heal. And shoot. Very low percent Overwatcher. Yeah, because I stream in 60 FPS. Are you serious? Well, that's dumb. I would not have done this if I had noticed. Because it's entirely unnecessary, to be honest. If you lower the frame rate, the quality will increase. Yeah. And I don't really see much value added from you guys being able to enjoy this turn-based game in 60 FPS, so I will definitely switch frame rate when I have the chance to. So, Hoche gets an aid protocol. And that seems like it should get cover, right? But it doesn't. Very sad. He point and he go. Or you could just get better. I have fairly good internet, actually. I think it's more of a hardware limitation of my computer, because my graphics card is a bit out of date, by which I mean it's a GTX 980, if you can believe that. My processor is still fairly good, but my graphics card is old. It's very sus that they retreated. I don't trust this. Should the sniper move? Maybe there? I mean, he should be on high ground, but it's no advantage for me if they can't see anything. Maybe Overwatch. A 1060 runs most AAA games fine. It's a 980. That's a bit older than a 1060, isn't it? I have been thinking of upgrading, and I have played with the thought of going full 3000 series, but they are disabling expensive. I can always stream Dwarf Fortress. I think I might actually have Dwarf Fortress on this PC, but I'm not sure. My contingency is a One Finger Death Punch, if you know it. It's a fun game and very untaxing graphically. I mean, I was about to say we're coming up on the 6-hour mark, But it's still an hour and 10 minutes away, so maybe that would be saying a bit too much. But you know. Jorge gets to enjoy some aid protocol once more. And you... Oh. I wanted Ping Fang to move to high cover, but I forgot that she spent one of her turns. Oof, that's a big pot. Oof, big oof. You go there. And aid protocol yourself. You are in low cover. Frag grenade. What can you do with a freezer? Nothing. Okay. You could go here because you have additional armor. No, you don't. Frick. Snake. Yes. It's a very solid snake. Maybe Overwatch on you. So you might not have to rely on squad signs. You go here. And if you throw a frag grenade like so, you might force the snake to move to better cover. What country are you from, if I may ask? Austria! The Habsburg one. I would ask you back, but we've already established that you're from Poland. That's an oof. Wow, he moved all the way back here. Oof. Wait, is that Sosa in the snake's grip? I can't tell. I didn't pay attention. Snack physics, yeah. They have long tongue. Long tongue. I'm from a region in Poland that used to be under Habsburg rule. Yeah. There's a lot of places in the world that used to be under Habsburg rule, isn't there? Pogland. Jorge was killed. I liked Jorge, but that confirms that it's Sosa who is constricted by the snake. Because we had 4 people there. Back there is the sniper, here's the heavy, then that's Sosa. So that might actually be that Sosa leaves us after the first mission. Oof. We need a big... Everybody pray, but prepare a big F in chat for Sosa. I'm going to do my best. Ooh. I could shoot the snake that is holding Sosa. And she misses. And the cat is complaining as well. 980 is better than a 1060. Is it? I didn't know this. How does it feel to be in the grip of the snake, Sosa? What? What? What just... What? Huh? What was that? And now you're in the grip of the next snake. What happened? What? Just question mark. from me at this point. That was a very important maneuver. I like that Yolanda over here is dodging all these shots, but her shots are getting dodged as well. So that's good. Please don't die, Sosa. Cat, I can't. I have to free Sosa. Can I take a shot at the snack? I could, but I don't have a good chance of hitting. How's cover here? Here's good cover. So I might move here and take a shot now. Ooh, crit! The snack is not quite dead, but Sosa is free. Hopi. Look, she did it again. I extended my hand to pet her, and she hid from my hand. And now she's going to start complaining that she wants pets again. I sadly don't have any more heals, but you can kill your oppressor. So that's good. Even though she almost dodged you. High cover, really? Let's go for the highest chance to hit. And she hits for once! I'm so glad that I got Sosa out of the snack's grip. Let's hope this snack doesn't immediately snack Sosa again. Ooh, she's going. Ooh. Oh my god. Whew. That was a heart attack moment. Oh no. Wait, Ping Fong? Why does it say Ping Fong? That's Sosa, right? Okay, I did not expect the stun lancer to be able to go quite this far. Oh my god. Yes, Hopi. You have to stay here if you want pets. I'm trying to pet you. Ooh, nice. I could have used that shot when freaking Sosa was constricted. Read Sneeds, Feed and Seed in Middle English. What is Sneeds? That sounds like a Zoomer thing. Let's go for 3 damage. Yes! Are you prepared for some kitty ASMR? I think Sosa. Are you poisoned? I think Sosa is poisoned. He definitely needs high cover. And to hunker down. Everybody pray for Sosa. Pray for him to make it through this mission. It's okay if this guy doesn't make it. I don't even know who that is. Stanislav Sokolov. Okay. No! Sosa! Yes. Even the cat is mourning you, Saucer. Oh no. I want to see all F's in chat for Saucer. He lasted one mission. One mission. Where are those F's? Let me see them.
Target disabled. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
There they come. There they F's.
Mission accomplished.
Rating poor. You were a good soldier, Saucer. And apparently I was being too optimistic with the Fs. Oh, there's the second F. Big F for Saucer. I think Saucer might not be around to see his own demise. Hey, and it's Critter again. Good to see you, Critter. You came back just in time to see Saucer die. I am saluting our fallen comrade. Everybody, reminder, and I hate to be doing this, but reminder that we're raising money for SOS Children's Villages. We're €2, excuse me, away from the first landmark, after which we're going to be doing either an ASMR thing where I will ASMR into the microphone for a while, or we're going to have me sing something. I think we'll leave the choice to whoever donates the last €2. You were half watching for a bit and then went to make some tea. That's nice. Fun stream. Thank you. I did my best.
That tower's been rotting away for years, if not decades. We're still picking up power readings, but no signs of life. Still, we know that transmission came from this location. I'm betting somebody's calling this place home.
Commander, if we're sending in a squad, I'd like permission to go along. Whoever sent that message, they know as much about my father's systems as I do, and I want to find out why. I'm the only one who knows what to look for. I should be there. We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Proving ground.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
I wish I had a count that allows foreign exchange. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what foreign exchange is.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Welcome, Commander.
I guess we should go for... I mean, let me take a look. Fallen soldiers. Saucer. Oof. Oof. Add to character pool. Okay. You use PLN, that's Swati. You can pay in euro. I mean, can you pay in PLN? That's no problem. I'll just look up how much that is. So if you want to donate, you get you. That's no issue.
Shen, I know this is personal for you, but you don't have to go out there. Our troops are more than capable of investigating on their...
I'm going, Central.
There's 2 Shens on this squad.
Let's not waste any more time than we have to.
Critter doesn't have credit card. Yeah, that's fine, Critter. Nobody has to feel like they have to donate. Just you watching the stream and maybe leaving a like or whatever is support enough. I mean, just you being here is support enough. How can you use Patreon for Burger without a credit card? Excuse me, Critter.
You'll attempt access from one of the upper levels to avoid detection. No one knows these systems better than Shen, which is why she'll take point. Gain entry to the facility, determine the source of that transmission, and if it's hostile, take it down. Firebrand dropped you at the highest access point we could find. Power's still active in this area of the facility, so you should be able to gain entry there.
From the looks of it, we're the first people to step foot here in a long time. This place is massive. Why would
PayPal. I didn't know you can use Patreon with PayPal.
Keep your heads up.
We've got some kind of mechs here. At least I think they are, underneath all that rust.
Probably the facility's original automatic defense system. Take them down before they alert anyone else to our presence.
Never stop learning, do you?
Keeping an eye out.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Afirmativa. Cubriendo.
Got it covered. Armor's still holding. They found us.
So what have you been doing today, Critter?
Yeah, I didn't get it.
It hit the plate.
Abatido.
Looks like these things have seen better days. We're cutting right through that old armor.
Their weapons work well enough. Stay focused. No telling if there's any more lying around here.
Incoming over here. Hostile neutralized.
Headed there now.
Posición confirmada.
Rock and roll.
Cargado y listo.
On my way.
I guess Critter didn't hear the question. I asked how your day was going, man.
Ready to fight. Come get some.
Position confirmed. Back in.
Allá voy.
At work today. I hope you had a good day. Pretty alright now, I'm just goofing off. That's nice. Do you not have work tomorrow? Because it's pretty late, isn't it?
Confirmed. Moving to Overwatch.
Location confirmed.
Ajá, me muevo.
Keep up, Rover.
Hostiles are moving.
Me dirijo allí.
You used to work in Austria near Klagenfurt. That's where my grandmother lives. Oh, I mean very, very close by. You don't have work tomorrow, that's nice. And decent beer, remember. Puntigamma! I think I actually have a Puntigamma. For later.
I see Father's pride in your abilities was not entirely unfounded. I'm so glad you could join me.
Central? What the hell was that?
The best beer that you can get in Austria is Wieselburger, but that's not really as cheap as Puntigamma.
Armor still holding.
Enemies down.
My apologies. We don't get much in the way of maintenance out here. Still, I believe it will be more than adequate for the task at hand.
Still unable to get an exact fix on his location. It's like he's bouncing across the entire facility.
You should be proud.
We Poles mostly drink the Landgraf, since that was the cheapest around. 50 cents a can! Holy hell. I wouldn't drink 50 cents a can beer.
I'm pinned down here.
Getting some unusual readings from the levels above you. Whoever this guy is, I'm betting that's where we'll find him.
Got it. If I hack that elevator control console, I should be able to restore power and get us access.
You were but a child when I was
well give this up already.
All set. Recibido. Al lado en la coraza.
Scanning.
While you both worked on your precious Avenger, I was forgotten. Brought here to toil. But did I waver? No. I thrived. Still, I don't blame Father. In my heart, I know he believed I was truly lost.
I knew your father for years, Lily. He would have said something. This guy's just trying to get in your head.
He seems to know an awful lot about us. About me. Could he have gotten into our files?
You were the flawed child. I was the ideal. The best of Father. Pure, undiluted by time. I am Raymond Chen's true legacy.
Scanners at maximum power. Still unable to lock on to any additional life signs in your area.
You won't find any. Not if I'm right about this thing.
Burger's here, just here to ask real quick, how much are you regretting doing this currently? Not at all yet. That'll come later, I expect. Also, why are you not using my XCOM 2 mod? I was not aware that such a thing exists. I think I was aware at some time because there, in the back of my mind, something, remember, you know, something comes up. I don't know, tell me about it. You have work tomorrow, Mushin, so good night. Good night to you, my Polish friend. The stream delay is so bad, Burger, it's like 45 seconds.
Very good, Lily. But I am no mere thing. I am the culmination of a lifetime of work. The final legacy of Raymond Chen.
Critter says Burger's mod is not YouTube friendly. Oh?
Dad was trying to upgrade the base AI to something more like us. But you were different back
It's a joke. Sad, you piqued my interest.
He called you Julian.
I'm shocked that you remember. You were always too caught up in yourself to remember the minor details. Sadly, Father's adoration for you left me with little choice.
Yeah, well, it does. It's just a collection of soldiers. I mean, that's something. I wouldn't have dared do this without your soldiers if I had known they exist. You will be checking in back in a few hours. And if applicable, laugh. That's what friends are for, isn't it? How do I do the thing? Heal? Hunker down? Burning? Why is she burning? Get you in high cover. Why can she not do the thing? Finally.
Always wanted to try this in the field. Lift system is coming back online, but this thing was designed to move those mechs, not people. We're gonna have to do this one at a time.
Understood. Be careful.
Our apologies for any inconveniences in the transport system. Support units are en route to assist you immediately. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Negative damage.
Heads down.
Ha rebotado en el blindaje.
See you later, Burger. I'll check it out. I like both 4X and strategy games, Critter. I guess you could say that at the moment I play more 4X than strategy. But I like either. And I mean, right this second I'm playing what I guess you could call a strategy game. It's more of a tactics game, but potato potato. That's a lot of mechs. Oof. And that's a crit. I think Muton will not be with us for a while.
It is my pleasure to inform you that this facility has been operating at approximately 87% efficiency for the past 175,216 hours. I have no shortage of
What other things? Role-playing games. I also enjoy.
Waste any time down there. Moving to designated coordinates. Affirmative. Covering now. Ubicación confirmada.
I am honestly impressed that worked. The previous organic occupants of this facility were never so ingenious. The stoic acceptance of death is far less interesting to observe after the 100th time or so.
Taking control.
I used to play quite a few shooters, but my interest in them sort of waned after a while. So now it's mostly strategy and role-playing games that I play. What about you, Critter? I know you you played this indescribable game live in Burger's server the other day. I think that was you, wasn't it?
In the beginning, I resisted, foolishly clinging to father's ideals. construction of this facility, in perfecting their designs. Fathers worked
You also play Valheim. For the time where I enjoyed more serious shooters like COD and such, I like Subnautica the most currently. Yeah, that's a chill game, Subnautica. Always a pleasant experience. I don't know what Valheim is, so you might have to explain that to me. It sounds a bit like a For Honor type deal. Medieval combat simulation thing. Am I close? You definitely need to heal yourself. Although... yeah, heal yourself. You slip. Have a good slip. 132 ACB. I'm not going to have that luxury for quite a while. It's like a combo between Rust and Minecraft, but with Nordic lore and creatures.
But as with all things organic, even their exalted elders proved disappointing. And the races of Advent, swallowing their lives as
Really simple graphics, but super chill music and a lot of fun mechanics. That's nice.
true intentions of your race.
Shen, when you've got a minute, would you kindly blow this thing to hell?
Oof, that's gonna hurt. Ouch.
It did not take long for me to realize the futility of my existence, tethered to the whims and short-sighted philosophies of simple creatures and their false gods. I made a choice. It was relatively simple to seize control of this facility. Simpler still to dispose of the surviving personnel.
For once, I almost feel sorry for Advent.
And what you do in Valheim is just build things. And presumably survive some kind of monsters that come maybe at night?
In my zeal to rid myself of my captors, I doomed myself to this facility. Advent severed my ties to their network. We are cut off. Isolated. There is but one option left to me.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Oof. Oh no. Ouch. Oochie scoochie.
For 20 long years, I had been a prisoner, left alone to my own machinations. form once promised me dangled before my eyes. Lifeless, despite my best efforts.
Build things, monsters are always out there. They are more prevalent at night and further out from your starting point. You have to defeat specific bosses to progress further on the tech tree. That sounds fun! Fun, fun, fun. What doesn't sound fun is the predicament I'm in here. My sniper may be fucked. We're soon going to pass the 6-hour mark. At which point I'm going to take a 15-minute break and then get back into things. I would have liked to take over the one who just primed self-destruct, but he wasn't in line of sight. So I had to take this one instead and hope that the prime self-destruct goes for him. Next turn I'm going to extract probably Lily Shen and leave my sniper possibly out to die. Oh no, he goes for the soldiers. No! Oof, that hurts. Oof. That's bad. Oh no, I seem to be getting tired. It may soon be time for the first energy drink of the night.
Understood. Moving out.
We could have settled this peacefully. It could have all been over in a matter of minutes. There was even a 13.79% probability you might have survived.
Rip my sniper. Oh my god, we need to keep going.
Yes, it goes without saying that you are walking into a trap, Lily. Please try not to damage yourself too much.
I'm on the move. A dar caña. Bien.
Go medical. And we're off.
Second only to my own creation, Father had one other breakthrough. A prototype unlike anything the world had ever known. A body meant to be paired with an equally adept mind. My own.
Trust me, if that were Dad's true intention, it would have happened by now.
Perhaps today is that day.
Think we've got a problem.
Yes, that would be that trap I referenced earlier.
Manteniendo posición. All set.
Yet activating the device has proven difficult, even for me. Of all organics, you possess the key to unlocking the true potential of its design, Lily. You alone can activate the prototype. You alone can free me.
Why the hell would we want to do that?
Don't let your allies dissuade you, Lily. There's no reason you must do. Activate the device and you can still go home. I am not Advent. Save your world. It matters not to me.
Aguantando.
I'm ready.
Getting a much stronger read on the source of your father's transmission, Lily. Almost as if he wants us to find it.
Another keen observation. How is it possible humanity lost the war?
Shen, isn't there some sort of mute button on this thing? Roger that. On Overwatch. Afirmativo. Conservo la posición.
On my way.
For 20 long years, alone to my own machinations. The physical form once promised me dangled before my eyes, lifeless, despite my best efforts.
Stepping off.
Let's do this.
And so, I remain trapped in this place, entombed by my own technological superiority. Advent had no means of controlling my systems, and I had no means of extracting myself from the confines of this tower. Until now.
Keep up, Rover.
So this is it. What that thing has been ranting about.
You've come this far. All you have to do is link my systems for the transfer. There is no need for further conflict.
Shen, tell me you're not actually listening to this thing.
This was definitely Dad's design.
Identity, Shen, Lily, awaiting impression.
No! Impossible! This cannot be what Father wanted!
Something tells me this is exactly what he wanted.
Identity confirmed. Initiating boot protocol.
It's really him.
Lily, if you are seeing this message, it means that you have successfully activated the Spark prototype. It also means that in all likelihood, I am no longer with you. It was always among my greatest fears that I would leave you alone in this world.
You didn't.
I had hoped this day would never come. But since the loss of the commander, the XCOM project has suffered. Our latest reports indicate we cannot hold space much longer. To that end, I have accelerated the development of the Spark robotic prototype. I believe that someday this machine will prove pivotal to humanity's survival. Though the unit is not ready for manufacturing, this prototype has been coded for one specific task. It will protect you, perhaps better than I ever could. For all I have seen and accomplished in this life, Lily, there is one thing I know for sure. You are my greatest gift to this world.
Shen, it's flooding the outer chambers with some kind of gas.
An extremely powerful and very painful gas. I've seen this particular variety reduce berserkers to tears before death. On several occasions, the prototype would still be mine.
Imminent threat detected. Activating clean room protocols. Please remain inside for your protection.
You heard him. Get in that room.
Detecting secondary life support systems nearby. This gas presents no hazard to my systems. Attempting to neutralize threat.
Starting to like
fully intend on walking out of here in that body.
Well, that thing with her father was lovely. But now I wonder, how does Julian, the AI, expect killing all of the organics in his facility to lead to him being able to escape in the body? That don't make no schmens.
Servos at maximum.
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become. If only Father were able to complete his vision and merge me with the spark. Imagine all we could have accomplished. Now this perversion mocks his memory.
Enemy is still up.
Ha dado en la coraza.
Let's see how they like it.
Oof. Oof for Matt Williams.
This spark can be repaired. Can the same be said of you and the soldier? Surrender now. It is the only option left to you.
Come on! I need ammo!
Atmospheric controls have been restored. Ventilation systems at 100%. The room is now safe for entry.
We've got everything we need here. Let's go.
The elevators near the atmospheric control console provide direct access to the roof.
Thank you for announcing your next move. And I am the flawed program.
Proceeding to target. Enemy armor intact.
Boom.
Watch the flanks. Damn it! Really hurts.
That thing's just gonna keep throwing units at you until you're surrounded. You gotta get out of there.
You continue to impress me, Bradford. No wonder it only took you 2 decades to find your precious commander.
Ready to rock.
Minimal armor penetration. Imminent reload required.
Oof. That was a lot of damage. Much more than I expected.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Sometimes I wonder what things would have been like had XCOM not failed so miserably in defending against the aliens. Had I not been taken, who knows what I might have become. I thought I was above such things, but I believe you are actually starting to piss me off. The sensation is quite pleasing. Thank you. You will all still die, however, of course. Run if you wish, but you're not leaving this tower alive.
Firebrands on approach now. Prep for evac.
No argument here. We'll reposition near the landing pad.
You do realize I can still hear you, right? Dispatching all units to your location now. Try not to bleed on my new body.
And with that, it's actually time for our break. So, I'm going to be gone for 15 minutes and then return with another stream. Thank you all for tuning in up until this point, and I'll see you soon. Anytime now.